yeah, so like I said, we're just gonna do, like, I know I'm like in the middle of a story portion because the last thing that we did kind of like, it felt like there was gonna be a lot more, so I was like, I have to stop here because I think it was like 4 or something when we stopped. So I was like, we'll stop here. But we are like in the middle of like main story. But once whatever this chapter is done, side quests, bounties, and that's it, man. We'll save the story for next time. But here we go, back into our journey, man. It's been a little while. We did miss our last Final Fantasy Sunday because I was what was going on that day? Oh yeah, I was just like tired that day. I was like way too tired. But we're back on now. It's looking good. Okay. All love though, you guys. Get that good sleep, man. I have to make for stone her. Get some potions. Got the Torgles back, man. Everything's looking good. Hold R2 to open the door. Gosh, man, yeah, there's like a lot of like new video game news, huh? I was hearing that Baldur's Gate 3 is doing like super well, so well in fact that other video game developers are kind of upset that it's doing so well. Like, that game is too good. You're setting a high precedent now for us to make actually good games.
What happened to
Stop it. Stop making good video games. Not allowed. They're upset because they give us the bare minimum. Yeah, I was reading a article where this guy was kind of talking about how like how Baldur's Gate like over delivered. So it's like now anytime somebody makes a game, people are gonna expect Baldur's Gate 3. And I was like, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, but it's also like another conversation to be had there where it's like, well, maybe everyone should just aim to like make good quality video games, like first and foremost, you know, like it's not that hard, right? The video game devs get super childish when a game sells well. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when like Elden Ring did the same thing. I remember like a lot of Ubisoft devs and some other peepos were getting upset about Elden Ring. How dare a video game kind of do what we do, but better in every way. Metroid Dread did too, yeah. Crazy concept that good video games are like to be frowned upon, apparently. It's like, okay. That's not how it works. Come on now. But yeah, I was just like, this year has just I didn't listen to a word this guy said. I'm so sorry.
Of course.
This is how we do side quests in this game. We just like talk over the dialogue.
Some luck.
I promise I won't. I'll try not to talk over the main story dialogue, but
there's a forest. Never turn.
It's just this year, man, has had a lot of a lot of good games, dude. Baldur's Gate now is like another, just like, this is like game of year material here. I was like, damn, dude. You're a streamer, you gotta talk over the dialogue, right? That's why the subtitles are on. So if you guys, you know, if you need to read it, it's there.
See that it rests beside their bones.
It's funny. How dare they give people everything they wanted it asked for? Yeah, that's funny. How dare. So we're like acquiring side quests on the road to our main quest, so that's kind of good. Where is this guy at? Oh, he's like past the main quest. Okay. Good stuff. Talk over all the dialogue. Good stuff though. Yeah, it kind of made me want to get Baldur's Gate a little bit because I didn't know, but it was from the creators of like the Divinity games, like, and I did play a little bit of Divinity 2.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital.
And I did like it. It'd be kind of fun to play something like that again.
Gate, just as you surmised.
Something a little bit more out of my
Down there, Joshua.
comfort zone with like a video game. I don't typically play games like that, but I feel like it's time to explore a little bit. Jump into some genres I wouldn't typically play, you know, like kind of like this game. Jump into some new things. I see a glowy item, but I also see angry birds that are gonna want to have a conversation with me. Oh shit. I forgot all the buttons. Please excuse me while I remember everything very quickly. That's right. Torgal will carry. Torgal will carry. It's cool. Where's the lock on button? There we go, there we go, there we go. I think the last we left off, we defeated Odin. Ooh, what's going on over there? I saw like blue glowies, hyenas. We defeated Odin. I think we are on to the like final saga of this video game. Oh, those are like scary blue dudes. Gotta get like warmed up with the combat, you know? Remember the buttons. Joshua killed that one, damn. Joshua's stealing kills. Uh-oh. Okay. Orcish fodder. Slay the enemies. Let's go. That move is insane. That's right. The last time we played, we were trying to like mix and match our abilities here. Doing some mixing and matching. Uh-oh. I get scared when there's like more big chocobo bird dudes looking at me to kill me here. Oh, that's right. I'm remembering all my moves.
Can you go on? I have a choice.
Oh, this is a bigger guy. This combat looks pretty cool, dude. Yeah. There's even like dodging and parries and stuff too. There's like a lot of cool stuff you can do in this. There you go, parry. There's a lot of like flashing lights, colors, fire, numbers. It's just all you need to know is that I am winning, you know? Oh shit, maybe not for long though, because now they're bringing out scary people. Vale's here, what's up, dude? They're bringing out the big boys. It's okay, I thought that other guy was gonna be the final guy, but I was wrong.
This one's bigger than the others.
Are you? I'm wondering why and how I am still awake right now. Oh no! You stayed up all night again, or did you wake up too early? You guys staying up too late again? Still awake? I'm trying to parry this guy. I'm too early on all my attempts. They teleported right into one of his attacks. Do all the things. It's 6:20. That is a proper all-nighter, dude. Whoa. Proper all-nighter, dude. I've been hit. I didn't reach him. Shit. Torgal killed him. Torgal got the kill. Let's go. When in doubt, hold R2 and press square and triangle easy clap. Yeah. I'm like trying to remember all my like stuff. We got it down. Who's coughing?
We can rest here if you like.
Oh, Joshua, dude. That's right. He's sick, right?
I'll be fine.
Not my boy Joshua. Oh, is this where we're... That's right, like, I don't think we ever, like, destroyed the crystal for Odin, right? You got the Ultima variant of COVID. Oh, God. That's right. I don't think we ever
By the
destroyed this
Father,
thing.
The place is a fortress.
We have to destroy it. I'm usually up late, but I want to get back to a 3 to 10 pattern. Yeah, that's a good call. Gotta get those sleep schedules back in action. Damn, boy, she thick. That mother crystal is thick, dude. Yeah, Vale was saying my sleep has been a mess the past weeks. I'm upset with myself, man, because I finally got my schedule kind of back on track. But I already, like, messed it up, so... Like, I hate how easy it is to mess it up, but how difficult it is to kind of... to put it back on track. Bloody hides. Maybe I sleep around 7 and then nap for 3 hours. See, like, that's like kind of a good strat. Yeah, you like sort of, you either like power through or you try to just do the like short sleep and then power through. Actually, one time had a gym instructor tell me that you actually can technically never catch up on sleep. He's like, once you lose that sleep, it's gone forever. And I kind of thought about it for a little bit, and I was like, I guess he's kind of right. Once you lose that sleep, it is gone forever. You can never catch up on that sleep. Don't know if I 100% agree with him, but he's kind of right sometimes. Peepo rained. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's gone forever. Joshua is killing fools over here. Damn, dude. It's true. Catching up on sleep is not a thing, but REM rebound is. So you will sleep more and harder after not sleeping, but it has already fucked up your body. That little extra bit, it's not really going to make you feel better to catch up on it. Exactly. I think that's probably what he meant. So you guys think twice before you decide to stay up late again, right? Just know that you will never get those precious hours of sleep back ever again. They're gone forever. Never again. This guy's on top of this thing. Did he die? No, he's still over here. Hold on, excuse me. I gotta jump on this thing. Orcs are going down, man. Oh, we got the little happy time, little pumpkin faces or whatever. Maybe it's part of the next step in hymen evolution. I just made 5 a.m. my regular sleep time because fuck going to sleep at the time I used to. I always kind of liked having like a 2 a.m. kind of. You go to bed at 2. Wake up at like, I don't know, 9.
Nice try.
Whoops. Forgot all my buttons.
Nice try.
Oh, can't parry that. Can't parry that though. There you go. Before that stagger goes away. Oh, he was so close to dying. Look at that. I shot him. He's dead. It's fine. I did get on a pretty normal schedule past few days. Kind of hope I can keep it up because it's kind of nice getting up at 9. Yeah. 9 is like unless you have to wake up earlier, I feel like 9 is that perfect time. This is that perfect time, man. I feel like you wake up too early, then there's like really nothing to do. Like again, unless you're like, you know, unless it's for work or something like that, but there's nothing like waking up at like 6 in the morning and you're just kind of like bored to like 10 a.m. or 11 when like other people start to wake up and shit. So you could like finally do something.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
My body never lets me sleep and I always wake up early, but usually nap when I can. Yeah, that's kind of what happens to me too. Like I like what they call it, that like internal clock, like just kind of like I'll always, I mean, it's not like 100%, but even if I go to bed like at 6 or something in the morning, I will wake up at like 9:30, 10, like just no matter what. I wish I could nap. Naps are dangerous. What's going on here? Are we in the arena? The arena. That's kind of cool. It's locked though. I don't think I can go in there yet. The happy time pumpkin faces, dude. Are you guys getting excited for spooky time? August is here. It's spooky season. Let's go. Bring out the pumpkins, dude. Bring out the decorations. Bring out the Halloween. Oh, there's the side quest. Let's go do that. Every time I try to nap, I either lie there awake for an hour and then get up, or I fall asleep in 45 minutes and then sleep for 2 hours and wake up feeling like absolute shit. See, that's what naps are dangerous, man, because it's the same thing for me. There are some naps where I wake up from and I just want to die. Just like, that was a mistake. I should have just stayed up. Tex here, what's up, dude? Shift get in. I've never seen that one. How was the Mario Kart speedrun, dude? Were you doing some all course practice? I don't know if you saw Tech, but we did get the PB last night, man. It was like the last run of the night. Started that run at 4 a.m. We got it, dude. We got a PB. Ten seconds better than my last yellow line. 10 seconds away from the record. I commented on it, and the first thing I said was the train boss is what saved it. Dude, that I cannot believe you were... I should have just, like, stayed the course, you know what I mean? Like I know it's, like, very common for, like, speedrunners to kind of, like, emulate what the other one is doing, but this is, like, a case where I'm like, I think we're the smart people here when it comes to that train guy, dude. Like, I think we are the smart people. Because that friggin', dude, that cutscene, man, after doing it the, like, shortcut way. Oh my god, dude, just get out of here. It's insanity how long that goes on for. Yeah, because I think like most everyone else that I've seen do that run, they always do it the big way, like the big explosion, you know? It's just like I never really got why. Like I feel like it's weird, but I guess if that's how they want to do it, you know? Are they not brave enough to hear the gwah? They're not brave enough, dude. What is happening? I cannot see what's going on. I just see numbers, colors, turtles flipping out. I see fireballs going in hot. We're good. Mathematics don't lie, my friend. That's good, man. Yeah, yeah. It was good that I just or that we decided to, or that you convinced me to go back to the other way. I just like I think what I thought in my head was like, okay, so like say you're getting those like perfect boosts, right? While you're getting the switches. It's like I wanted to think, and again, I hadn't played that game in years, so or like I hadn't speed ran in years, so I just was like, maybe if I were to like boost, get the switches quick, have those boosts be on point, maybe. But no, like that cutscene, dude, is like 20 seconds fucking shorter, it feels like. It is legit. Like 20 to like 30 seconds shorter. It's insanity. We're looking for bury the ring at the grave of the soldier's parents. Oh my god. He buried his parents at a field of dragons and monsters. Oh, I saw you pop a chat. Yeah, I think I can't remember what I was doing. A lot of my Twitch time, unfortunately, is always me like lurking, but I do like to try to drop in a couple of emotes, you know, to make sure. Can't remember if I was working still or what was going on. But yeah, dude, it was cool, man. We got that PB. We're feeling good. We're feeling good about it. I think if it looked like on the PB, it really came down to the Sector Y boss. Like if I had had a perfect Sector Y boss, that could have probably either been world record or like very close, like a lot closer. Instead of like 10 seconds off, we would have been like maybe like 3 seconds off or something like that. Ooh, it's the Happy Time Pumpkin Friends again. Happy Wednesday, Rio. How's it going? What's up, Ales and Fails? Good to see you. Oh, he's shooting little beams at me. I'm about to punch this pumpkin in the face, dude. Let's go. Oh shit, that killed him. There you go. Yeah, I was watching back the VOD and saw -16 train. I was like, yeah, it's this one right here. It's this one. This is the 112, except in Star Fox terms. Also noticed you were getting the 10 shots for the ships before the hatches with the braking. Was I braking? Maybe we try, yeah, maybe we do the braking again. Because I think what it is when you brake is that, what I kind of noticed is, oh, here's the ring thing. I think what it is if you brake, it gives time for those like ships to like converge onto that center thing, so that way you just have a better chance to hit them all. Talking Star Fox while playing Final Fantasy. Sorry, guys. Talking shop.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. reunited with those he loves at last.
Everybody knows the Streets 112 video, so I always compare it to that. Laid to rest, side quest done. Fun stuff though, man. Like, I am looking forward to the next time we play Star Fox, dude. Here lie, buried ye bodies of Cnut and beloved wife Brita, who departed this life in ye 24th year of reverie. I don't like the name Cnut. My, like, brain... Like, I'm not going to say what word my brain rearranged that word into, but it like, I had to stop for a second. Didn't want to... I had to stop. D's nuts. I had to stop myself. I was like, wait, let me stop myself here. Never a wrong time to talk Star Fox. Hell yeah. C-Nut, where my Aussie friends at? Oh man. I was about to say though, I'm still like I still want to do the all stages category, but I think maybe we focus on the yellow line first and then maybe go back. Who's this guy? Ogre. I just don't have a lot of like health packs, so I don't want to like get in all these crazy fights and then regret it, you know? That's not an ogre, that's a minotaur, dude. C-Nut. Oh, fall down. Punch this man in the balls. Oh. Dang, I don't think he's in stagger mode anymore. Damn it. It's alright, it's gonna kill the meter on that guy. Here you go. Oh! Pain, suffering. There we go. It's good to get like kind of locked in with these fights, you know, because I know today we're probably going to be taking on some of the bounties, which are like the really difficult boss fights. So it's good to get kind of warmed up. Bullying this thing, I'm sorry.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human
Actually,
sound?
that's right. I wanted to go.
Everything
What was in
about
here?
this place bothers me.
Maybe some health potions in the little village, or bad guys. Can confirm the 96 track category is going to be 4 hours with items. 4 hours for 96 tracks? So is that is that where you just like play the tracks like from like the time trial or something? It's weird, there's like a whole little village here. Race mode. Okay, versus race mode, 96 tracks in order without stopping. Gotcha. And that's going to be 4 hours. That's not bad. Though it would be bad for me since I can't even do an hour and a half, but... it classic. Like, I think, too, it was just that the category that we were, that all stages, we messed it up that first run, because remember I, like, accidentally froze the game trying to fix, like, stream shit. And then, like, the second one, I think I, like, busted doing something else, and then... Oh, yeah, I went, like, the wrong way down a path, which just, like, messed up the entire thing. And then the third thing, I fucked up, like, a stage, and I was like, you know what? It's like, let's come back to this. We'll come back. I pressed the wrong button. Shit. Wait. It's okay. Orcish, I know. These guys are orcs, dude. They're kind of fun to fight, though. Almost just punched Joshua. I'm sorry. Punch that man in the face. Oops, there we go. You're finished. Yeah, honestly, it's just getting into the flow state. That's why I'm doing runs with Mario Kart. So it makes it less stressful. So you can do that for Star Fox. 1 hour runs would feel like 20 minutes. Yeah, I think it was just like it's kind of one of those things where, like, you know, with repetition, it's gonna just like become second nature essentially. Oops. The game has hijacked the controls. They're like, you will go this way. Sorry. Yeah, like I said, I'm still like, all stages definitely is still on the menu.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge.
Still on the menu.
Through the main gate.
Get some shoutouts while we watch these cutscenes, man. Let's do it. We had
Right
Ales.
into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, and then we had Vale, right? Vale out there. Here we go. Oh, we can stop there. Okay, so maybe... Well, is there any side quests to do, though, while we... I'm not seeing any side quests. Alright, I guess we're going in. Shoutouts to Nightbot and to Wes, dude. All the shoutouts to Wes. This is what... I think I know we were talking about it last night, but the Alien DVD stuff looks cool, man. You're very welcome, Vale. DVDs.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Alien Isolation is where it peaked, in my opinion. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that game is still, like...
I hope you're right.
Has to be, like, in the top 5 greatest horror games. Like, it is so good. Has to be, man. Or maybe not top 5, but at least top 10. I would say top 10. Greatest horror games ever made. That water looked good. Damn. That water is real. Like, I'm kind of sad they, like, never made another one, but I'm kind of also like, man, like, what could they have done? Like, that game was already just so perfect. Like, not only was it a perfect horror game, but it was also just a perfect, like, alien game that just very, like, did very well to just, like, capture the feeling of, like, the movies and shit. Like, it was really good. This move comes back so quick now, damn. Fire dash. That's spooky. That looks like a perfect boss battle arena. Big circle. What the hell is that? Is that the
That's a behemoth. Who'd be
the
mad enough to
behemoth?
take such a beast?
Shit, dude. The behemoth. That's Bowser. Bowser?
Stand back.
Cool move.
Get up. Here it comes.
Oh my god. Do I have to fight this thing right now? They didn't give me any, like, health packs or nothing to fight this thing. This guy better be super easy. I got one potion to my name right now. Comet. Did you manage to get my message on Discord? I wanted to ask you if I have to open Discord or not. I did, yeah. Yeah, I saw it. Definitely was gonna, like, look into that stuff. Like, I think for the clock, right? Make our clock look a little less boring. Oh god. Yeah, it does look good, dude. Like, I like it. I was kind of looking at that when I was, like, creating the all stages, like, thing. I was taking a little peek.
This one.
But as per usual, whenever I'm, like, setting up stream shit, I am always just, like, rushed, man. Like, I was, like, rushed, but I'll probably take a look at that. Be fun to kind of like sprucing that up a little bit. Oh! Make that look nice. Oh, he's doing like 2 moves now. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, it's too late on that one. Yeah. Oh, you know what else I forgot? I forgot about my, like, Devil May Cry mode, dude. Ecliptic Meteor. Okay, well, this is where I probably die. Holy shit. This is some, like, Final Fantasy shit going on.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
The Behemoth is gonna summon a moon to crash into this place.
Joshua.
Desperate times.
Clive, no.
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Square! Throw it back at him. Throw it in his face.
I think this might be a job for a freak!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Jesus. Bowser's gonna be pissed.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, he's doing like double hits now, man. Oh god, I don't know what he's doing. He's doing a tail whip, that's what he's doing.
Get him. Over here.
There we go. Meteor. Whoa. Oh god.
Too slow.
He's doing all his moves. He really likes this move right here, damn.
Nice try. This one. Not good.
Shit, dude. The tail whip again? I got no more heals, dude. This guy is eating my heals up. He's about to die, though. I can never dodge that one. Shit. I just want to be like blocked that one. Oh. Dude, it's a behemoth, dude. Sterling, what's up? The behemoth is here. Let's just see what's up.
Nice try.
Extinction? What the fuck? What? Did he like blow up his own head? You see that? That behemoth. Behemoth shackle. Good to see you though, Cerulean. Personally, I have my font type on LiveSplit set to, I don't know how to pronounce any of those things, which looks like the cleanest, but of course, you can set it to whatever you prefer. Yeah, it'd be cool to kind of like sci-fi it up for like Star Fox or something, you know, like try to find some like matching fonts or something.
If it is like
Happy gaming to you, Rio. Happy gaming to you, Cerulean.
We'll be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
I'm gonna turn that little life split into a project, man. I'll probably try to make it look real nice. Find the most lewd picture of Crystal that I can find, and that'll be the background.
Don't get surrounded.
Gotta tell Dick about this. Hold up. Good night, Ray. I hope you enjoy the Final Fantasies, especially the soundtrack, because it's Masayoshi Soken, and that man is a genius. Dude, this I can. The music in this game has been an absolute, like, just. And you know, it's like I've always known that Final Fantasy has like the best music, you know, like it's definitely up there with Zelda and shit, but damn, man, this one is really good. Have been enjoying the soundtrack, man. You go get that sleep, dude. Hopefully in the coming moons you can get those sleep schedules back on track, man. Feel nice. All love though, dude. Alright. All the love to Vale.
Enough of you are there.
Yeah. That's what I heard about this game, is that the music and like the music and feel and just like general vibes and stuff is very much like FF14, which is cool. It also makes sense. Anyway, talk with you later. Later, man. Makes sense because, yeah, FF14 is like, you know, it's one of the, I would say it's got to be the most popular MMO right now. And is like highly regarded as, you know, very great video game, even despite the MMO factors. And it's like, that kind of made sense. It was like, hey, let's, you know, give this guy his own mainline single player game. It'd be cool. Yeah, I remember when, what was the original Final Fantasy composer guy's name? Nobuo Uematsu? Didn't he do, like, the soundtrack for Smash Brothers Brawl? I honestly thought that was kind of neat. It was like, oh, shit. He did the music for Brawl. Look at these guys spawning in shields, man. What's going on here? Let's go. Fuck your shields. Shields aren't shit to the lightning bolts. Got some more potions back, which is nice. Getting some cash, damn, alright. Some cash dollars in the bank. In my Final Fantasy bank. Also, when you find an image, make sure you find one that is made for a phone, since it's nice, fits nicely in the layout, otherwise it might look a little off. Yeah, I gathered that, yeah. I'm trying to find something good. I don't know if I'm gonna go with like anime waifu though, which I see like a lot of people do. Like, I don't know if that's my style, but I'll try to find something cool.
Not what I was expecting.
Already betrayed. I know. I was like, maybe I'll try to find something like Star Foxio. You know, what is this guy holding? Hold up, telling me to. We have been betrayed. I haven't fought one of these like cannoneer guys, it feels like, in a year. Oh my god, it was like the beginning of the game the last time I fought this thing. Holy heck. Scared of him. I don't want him to hit me with his cool ass cannon. Oh shit. That hurt.
Nice try.
This guy, you know what? He might need to be parried here. Pirate boats. We'll make sure our speed run next week is looking good, man. You gotta get some. I gotta get some practice in too with those. Like, I really want to practice like the Sector Y stuff, or at least like the bosses, because those guys, man. Sometimes it comes down to them, man. Whoa! Just throw you across the level. Oh.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Oh. I just get punched right in the face.
Make some for yourself. Over here.
Come on down, Undertaker. Yeah, that the 4-hatch that we got on that PB was essentially like almost the pretty much the perfect 4-hatch that you would want to get.
Castle, then.
Like it was pretty
I don't
good.
see any other way.
And like this will sound so dumb, but I do actually think turning off my like light helped because I could see the game better. The light was definitely, I think, like blinding me for those darker stages. And then for the mothership, because I couldn't see like the design on the bottom of it. Turning off the light definitely helped me out. Millionaire's here. What's up, Millionaire? Tool assisted light speed run. I know. I was like, I need some sunglasses on, dude. Have you seen Barbie? No, I have not. I haven't gone to the movies in like a long time. I am like so behind right now. I think last time I went to the movies was for... Oh, it was for like my brother's birthday, like in June. We went and saw Transformers. He wanted to go see that. But no, I have not seen Barbie. I've heard a lot of good things about it though. That's embarrassing for a film student. I've just been so busy, and then like on those days where I want to like go out, I'm just tired. It's like hot. It's true though. I used to basically go see like everything in the theater, like anything that was out, I would like basically go see it. But Rio, yeah, exactly. Like, I kind of want to go see, like, Oppenheimer before I go see Barbie, though. Barbie's not really on my list of things to see. In the theater, at least. I'll have to do the double feature. The Barbenheimer double feature, you know? Yeah. Whoa! Zombie cat. And friends. Did you go see Barbie though? Did you like it? Did you enjoy the Barbie experience? Saw it last night. Yeah, was it good? I've heard like good things about it, which shocked me because I was like, I kind of knew it was gonna be good because it was by the Greta Gerwig like lady who is like making good shit all the time. So I was like, was like, oh, I was like, it's gotta be good, you know? I was hollering, it was so good. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Ow. Enough. We were in the front row, really? I don't think I've ever seen a movie in the front row. I think the like closest I've ever been to the screen is maybe like the 4th or 5th row. And even that was like pretty close. I was like, holy shit. Front row though, you just like, you're practically in the movie at that point. You saw the Hobbit movie in the front? Oh my god, dude. You're in the film. You are a part of it. I like the back row. You can pretty much do whatever. I always try to go... Like, my theater is always like... So you got those, like, 3 or 4 rows that are, like, on the floor. And then you have, like, the stadium seating. I usually try to get, like, maybe the top of the stadium seats. Because then there's, like, seats, like, behind those ones. But I'm like, those are kind of far back. I'm looking for like the top of the like the ascending seats, and then that's a good spot. Usually, unless there's some troublemakers back there being stupid, then it's like, oh, troublemakers are always in the back. It's kind of like a rough couple movie going years, man, where it was when like the Marvel films were at their height, dude. Like anytime I went and saw like a Marvel film, it was just like a bunch of like idiots would be in there just being dumb. It's just like, dude, shut up, dude. Like, some troublemakers up to no good in the back, man. Can't believe Ria would talk about chat like that, dude. We bought our tickets late and had 5 people, so it was the only option. Oh, gotcha. Can't believe that movie is still, like, selling out. And it came out, what, like, at least, like, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? It came out, like, a little while ago, right? It is, like... It's no wonder that movie dropped a bill, man. Like... I was kind of shocked to hear that it made like $1 billion, but then at the same time I was like, man, Barbie is like, has to be like one of the most just like, it's just one of those things that like everybody knows about Barbie, you know, like, yeah, like it's very popular, right? Like it's kind of like the Mario Bros film where I was like, how did that drop a bill? But it's like everybody knows Mario, right? Like no matter where you live, where you grew up, like what age group you're in, Mario is, you know. So Barbie is like that too. So I'm like, that makes sense. Who's Mario, dude? Yeah, Barbie is like that. She's just very, very like iconic. Very iconic toy that just has been around forever. Step on you. Oh, who's the orc mesmerizer? No, he's not so bad. Making men angry, so I knew I would go watch it. Yeah, I heard about that too. Guys were getting mad at the Barbie movie, where I'm like sitting there like, dude, it's a Barbie movie. Like, you can't, like, that's not even for Or like Barbie's a girl's thing. It's a girl's movie. Like, let women have their movie, you know? Like, it's very odd. I'm like, there's no point to get mad at that. Like, it'd be like me getting mad about the Twilight films. It's like, those aren't for me. Like, why would I, like, judge and like, oh my god, the way that those movies, like... It's like, it's not even, like, that's not even my, like, realm, you know? Like... Like, it's okay to, like, critique films and stuff, but, like, yeah, if they're going after that stuff, that's just how I kind of think of it. It's just like, that's made for women by women, like, there's no point to get mad about it. Like, just, that one, you just gotta let go, like, at that point. Don't like it, don't watch it. Easy as that. The Twilight, you're mad at the Twilight films because there is no Link.
There's always fucking...
True. No Link. Not interested. Whoa, this guy's doing some tricks, dude. Shit. I didn't do shit to that guy. He can breathe fire, dude. How come I can't breathe fire, dude? Where the hell did he go? He's doing flips and shit. It proves the movie's point perfectly. I guess so, right? Like, again, I'm like, just let women have their movie, you know? Like, like, you mad that they didn't stay true to the Barbie lore or something? Like, it's like, what the hell? Like, who cares? Like, Barbie was a girl's toy. Like, now, I guess, like, the reverse is, like, let's say they made, like, a He-Man movie, and it was, like, you know, like, and a bunch of women were getting mad about the He-Man. It's like, well, you know, like, I would think, like, the reverse would stand there as well. Like, it's like, well, it's a guy's thing, right? So, like, you can't really get mad about the He-Man movie. It's a guy thing. Not that, like, girls can't like that, and then vice versa. Not that guys can't like the Barbie stuff. It's just, it's a girls thing. Let the girls have their movie. That's all I can say about that, I suppose. Because I haven't seen the movie, so I don't know the subject matter, but I've seen like a couple headlines that are like, guys are angry. And I'm like, of course they are. Like, but they shouldn't be, because it's not for them. It's for the Goyles this time. Oh! God, I could never fight these guys. These guys really all their flipping. New enemies approach. Oh shit. Text says, I have a fragile ego because I thrive off of content. That's why I became a streamer, dude. There's so much dumb male shit out there that women stopped giving enough fucks to get angry about long ago. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I just, because I get, like, it's the whole, like, woke mob or anti-woke thing and all that, and it's like, well, even if all that shit stands, like, I still say the Barbie movie is is about a girl's toy that, like, was for girls, made by girls for girls. Like, the movie is the same thing. It's like, I don't know how, like, anyone can even act like they can, you know, have a say in that conversation, or at least like any guy say like kind of have a say in that conversation. It's just, it's not for you, and that's fine. That's okay. Not everything has to be for everyone, right? Like, I think that's kind of like, we entered this weird realm where like people act like everything has to be for everyone, and I'm like, I don't think that's, it needs to be like that. Like, it's good if you can manage that. Like, if you're making something like, I don't know, let's say you're just making some kind of like fantasy like story and you want to like, you know, try to make it for everyone, that's totally cool. But if you're like making a Barbie thing, I would just assume that, you know, women come first. Like, you know, the people who grew up with Barbie, who like, you know, had Barbie when they were kids, got a Barbie for Christmas or something, like, those people come first. I mean, simple as that. I think my main draw to the movie though was the cast. Like, I love the Ryan Gosling. I'll like, dude, he's like one of my favorites. I'll watch him in like anything. Ryan Gosling cracks me up. He's so funny. Oh, I forgot. Shit. I've made a mistake, but it's okay, because he's going down. Not just that, it doesn't have to be for everyone, but that most things aren't for women, and men getting mad that literally one thing isn't for them. I know, it's like the one thing. The one thing is like, that's where they're gonna draw the line, is that Barbie. Like, come on, dude. Like, come on, man. Is like a girl's toy. I'm just tapping that dodge button like a crazy bastard right now. Probably going to some parries here. Let's go. Oh shit. Too early. This one thing changes everything. And I'm like, that's right, that's just like the half stun. But the half stun leads into the full stun, so it's all good. Oh, punch that man to death. Good stuff, though. Yeah, I'll probably catch the Barbie movie if it comes out on some kind of streaming thing. Who made that? Was that a Warner Brothers? So will that be on Max? HBO Max? Probably not for like a while though, because it's making a lot of money. So they're probably gonna want to ride out like the Barbie movie for a couple months, dude. I cannot believe that movie dropped $1 billion, man. It's crazy. Crazy talk. Still can't believe like the Mario movie dropped $1 billion too. A lot of bills being dropped right now that aren't like Marvel things, and that makes me happy. Like non-comic book superhero shit are dropping bills, man.
A long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
What? The boat? Even the background's like, what the fuck's going on? Oh shit, superpower team up. They even got Bahamut out here. This is like the Avengers moment of this game right now. Like everyone is together right now.
She's not alone.
Everyone is here. Let's do it. Oh shit. Oh, I thought it was good. Oh man, I thought I was gonna play right now. What the hell? Cut to black. I'm like, here we go. Just kidding. Back to cutscenes. I didn't get to play that part. God damn it. It's dude, I was like getting ready. I was like, all right, let's go.
Surprised to see us.
I was ready, man.
How did you?
That's funny.
Gav. You told us
Tricked.
exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
Yeah, we fought in
Your
space.
uncle bade me give
That
you
was
this.
fun.
Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
They even got the like big dude here. This really is the like Avengers moment. You fought in space yesterday, you cannot fight in space today. Yeah.
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us?
Yeah, I gotta buy some potions, man. I'm getting
Let me show you me
destroyed out
wares.
here. Let's see if he had like any better items. That one's kind of better than mine currently. Like the one stats, it's like higher defense but lower health. Is that what the heart is? Like health? Oh, he's got a better bracelets.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, thank you. What are you buying? What are you selling? Oops.
Is there else you need?
What do it restores all HP? Should I just buy a couple of
Thank you.
Yeah, I have the money now. It's fine. I have the money.
Is there else you need?
Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restore all HP. Fills limit gauge, increases attack power by 10%. 20,000. Why not?
Thank you.
Have that.
You've got everything you need then.
Guess I'll just buy this too. I don't know.
Thank you. You've got everything
This feels
you
like
need
it's
then.
the end of the game. I'm a little bit scared right now.
Give us a shout if you need out else.
Time to say goodbye to
Shit, we're here
everybody before we
today.
die.
I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Torgles.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Bark. Bye, Torgles.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Okay. What about you?
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Did I save it already? I should probably save it. Where are we going here? Oh, I should probably do this shit too. Oh, I got a lot of points. We wanted to get the Baja Blast, right? Which one was the Baja Blast? It's got to be this one. Oh, we got to get that. Stalfos. Oh, there's not a, is there not a Stalfos command? We got to make one. What else should I get? Oh, I can't even get that. Where's the limit break one? This one. Yeah, that way I can have like all the meters. There we go. And I guess I'll just finally buy this double jump one that I like have never used because I thought it's pointless. Who was pink? Oh, that's Odin's stuff, man. Oh, there's too much stuff in this game. Damn. That shit looks cool. What's his like big ability? Double swords. Oh, that's kind of sick. Damn, man. There is so much shit in this game. It's crazy. We even have like the Shiva stuff. I haven't even touched like the Shiva stuff, dude. Too many things. That's kind of cool. It's like a dodge. It's kind of cool. Well, we got the Baja Blast, so I'll try to put that on the ability thing at some point. All right, let's save it before we do this.
You see, Clive?
We got to make a Stalfos command.
If we are to win the
Stalfos,
day, we must
Stalfos,
all play
everybody
our part.
Stalfos.
And ours.
Will you become a
Ours lies
Stalfos
beyond
too?
those doors.
Or however that quote goes.
We'll only get one chance at this. Ultima can wait a little longer.
All right. Just don't forget. There's still an army behind us.
I want to check if... any side quests? No, I think we're good. Okay. Everybody's Stalfos. There we go. Perfect.
You see, Clive? We're not alone. If we
Stalfos,
are to win the day,
Stalfos.
we must
Everyone's
all play our
Stalfos.
part. And ours.
Everybody's Stalfos.
Ours lies beyond those doors.
One of my friends for DragonCon, Mel, he's going as like the Tears of the Kingdom Zelda. Like he bought the dress and like a wig. I was like, I was cracking up.
Hard for this moment.
He bought like the new, like what's her like her
Our dream is
her
within our
like
grasp.
her new outfit for that game. He bought the dress and a wig,
Together.
and he's going to DragonCon as Zelda. And I was cracking up, yeah.
We all know what it is that awaits us.
I'm
beyond
off. Thank you for the
this
stream,
gate.
Rio. Catch you again later, Ills. Thanks for checking in on us.
And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, thank you for shouting out Ills. Face it together. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Wow. Oh, there's like two of them.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Torgal's like, I'm going. Torgal's a part of the experience.
Come back.
I I wonder what's gonna be the like popular costume at Dragon Con this year. It's probably gonna be like tons of Barbies, Oppenheimers. I bet the Barbenheimer costume. It's gonna happen. I can't wait. Barbenheimers, as far as the eye can see.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
What's wrong with Joshua?
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Torgles. The interdimensional rift? Oh, neat. I need a light.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
He's telling us everything.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
All the answers.
Salvation salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
I need more lore. Give me more.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
This looks like the final little area here. Oh shit. Oh boy.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark.
It is the Final
Cast your eyes
Fantasy.
upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Shit.
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Whoa.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's us.
Bow down.
Fight.
Hearts disdain.
Oh shit. Oh boy. It's coming toward me. Mark of the Storm. Shit. I don't know how to get past that move, that crazy move. I was gonna try to dodge it there, but I don't know. Mark of the Storm. God, what are you supposed to do there? Let's get him. Uh-oh.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable
The Vent Horizon.
of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
I'll take that. I kind of dodged it a little bit that time. He's doing like 59 things at once. Oh, use that double jump. Shit, that thing I just bought. Double jump off of a bad guy. The thing I like legit just got. That's hilarious. Double jump coming in handy. That move that I was like, I will never need this. Cut to me fighting the final, like, bad guy. The stupid double jump move that I've had since, like, the beginning. It will defeat Satan and save the world. Can't do the double jump here. Oh. Phase 3.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
Deliverance, dude.
Surrender the vessel unto
Holy shit, I can't see.
Surrender it unto us.
Not tell what's happening. All I know is that I'm dying. Eternal Darkness, dude. Oh, I love that game.
Prostrate yourself.
Oh, I brought him down to half stun. I didn't even notice. I tried to parry that move. Damn. That worked. It's got to be the warm-up fight. The Pool of Darkness?
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Coolio. He waited generations for Clive to beat him because Clive has a bigger.
Have made you strong. Yet your
Oh, is that why he wants to be in Clive's body so bad? Makes sense. He's just jealous.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
That's weird. Is she like talking to herself? Uh-oh.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Joshua, though. Joshua will save us.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up.
It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
He's still talking. Shut him up. Oh shit. Sparklies. Asses to asses. Cook something real. Let me know what you want changed. All right, I'll take a look at it.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Everyone standing in that immediate area got crystal in their eyes. Rip. Sparkly crystals in your eyes, dude.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path
The
laid
worst.
before it?
A fate worse than
Steeped
death.
in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken, and there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Everybody run! He's setting up like the final battle up there. He's setting it all up.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Major Link's like, damn, I never knew the modern Final Fantasy games had swearing. I know.
Are we back?
This game's dropping some F-bombs here and there, I will say. I guess they wanted to make it more adult, you know, or more like edgy or whatever.
Too much to explain here.
Been good, dude. I hope you're doing well too.
We're leaving now. Everyone, fall back to the ship.
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
He's just trying to show off now. He's just showing off. Cleo. Link was saying, my mental health has been horrible last month. I feel like I'm struggling to make streaming a full-time job. Yeah, I remember we were talking about it like a couple days ago. How you started checking out Kick, right? Did I ever follow you on Kick? Like I meant to. Like, I don't really use my Kick for much, but I did make one just to follow people who make them, so. Get you a shout out though, Link. I know, man. Like, it's been like kind of something. I don't know if it's the heat or just, you know, just the heat and like summertime. There's always just, I don't know, man. There's just a lot going on, you know. So it does like kind of hit the mental illness a little bit. But I hope you get better, man. Like, I hope things start to look up. And I know trying to make streaming a full-time job, man, it's just, that is, you know, from what a lot of people have said, it's like really hard to do. So obviously I wish you all the best luck on that. That's why I'm going to shout you out, dude. Do you have is your Kick linked on your Twitch page as well? Like, that way if people go over there, they can check out, you know, they can drop you some follows on all the things. Of course. That sounds good, man. Perfect then. Oh yeah, I see you got like a link tree in here. Strong passion of mine, I will not fucking quit this. I don't care if people hate me for it. No way, man. Yeah, like, you gotta always never back down, dude. Like, keep it moving, keep it going. It's possible. It's achievable, right? Rio Kick arc, dude. I made a Kick. It's Kick Rio 09, or not Kick Rio 09. Don't kick me, okay? But like Kick slash or whatever. Kick.com/Rio 09. I've like pretty much done nothing with it. Like, I kind of, when like Twitch was going through its like really big, like what happened like a couple months ago where they did that weird change and like everybody was making Kicks. Like, I went and made one, and I kind of like almost considered like maybe streaming like different kind of content over there. Like, Twitch could be for, you know, like the first playthroughs, the story games, legacies, and like our general stuff, and then maybe use the Kick for more like competitive sort of gaming, like maybe Overwatch and Counter-Strike over there, like kind of the stuff I typically play off stream, more competitive games, but I haven't really followed through on that. So never back down doesn't elaborate. Never back down, man. Twitch, I know when it comes to Twitch, like, it kind of goes in waves, man. I know it's like, again, summer right now, so a lot of people aren't really spending time online. You know what I mean? Like, they're out going to the movies, going to the beach, traveling, seeing family, a lot of free time. So a lot of people aren't really chilling on their computers, right? Or on their phones. They're not really like watching a lot of Twitch content right now. And I know too that there's just been so many really good video games coming out. We were talking about it at the beginning of the stream, but so many good video games. People are like actually playing their games rather than like watching people play games, right? So it's just like I feel like we're just kind of in a really slow Twitch period right now. And I'm sure once we start getting closer to like fall, it'll like the numbers will start to come back again, and people will be kind of staying home and chilling and probably, you know, jumping on their Twitches a little bit more. There's always kind of like a flow to Twitch, I've kind of noticed. But yeah, it's just been more competitive games like Mario Kart Regionals. I almost considered playing Mario Kart tonight, actually, like. But I was like, let's catch up on some Final Fantasy. I've been pretty much given up. Oh, I have pretty much given up on Twitch because they're not very fair with everyone, and they treat everyone like shit. Yeah, man. Like, Twitch just has had like a couple. They've had too many L's lately. Like, starting from like a year and a half ago, like kind of before we all went to TwitchCon last year. There was just a lot of like L's, man, and I'm like, I just want. They need to find some way to start getting some wins, dude. Like, I owe it to Twitch, man, for like a lot of the cool people I've met, and you know, a lot of the like fun things I've got to do through the platform. So like, I'm not gonna hate on Twitch or nothing, but I'm trying to pull for them. But yeah, there's just been a lot of like not good decision making back there. So hopefully, because I know like TwitchCon is when they usually announce or like kind of do like some big stuff, right? So I'm hoping maybe this TwitchCon they can do something that can, you know, start getting Twitch back on track to how they kind of used to be, like, you know, back in the day. Link was saying, I have also gotten back into Smash Bros. Ultimate. Forgot how awesome Smash is. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I gave Twitch a fair chance, but after I hit 1K followers on this platform, they blew it. Oh, no. Yeah, it's just... I don't blame you, man. Like, I know a lot of people are in that same kind of... spot right now.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
They didn't reward me for the big milestone. Blew it! Yeah, I guess you're supposed to, you know, when it comes to Twitch, I've always kind of felt like you can't expect anything from Twitch. You have to kind of like... You have to kind of... What's the term I'm looking for? Like... You have to kind of make your own... You kind of have to do your own thing a lot of the times. Like, you can never expect Twitch to, like, give you anything. Whether that be, like, you know, the platform itself giving you things, or, like, your viewers, or, you know, like, your regulars. I try not to just... You gotta not... Like, I don't want to say you don't want to expect things from them, because that sounds not what I'm trying to say, but it's like you don't want to feel like you're owed something, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So with that kind of mindset, I know that always has kind of helped me, like when because like, you know, Twitch isn't my like it's more of a hobby than it is for me than like, you know, a job, I guess. But like, it does feel good to see, like, you know, the numbers going up and follower counts going up and viewership going up, and like, you know, all that feels good. But like I said, you're really not owed it. So I just kind of go in with that sort of mindset. And I also kind of go in with the mindset that, like, I would be playing these games even regardless if I was streaming them or not, right? Like, even if I wasn't on Twitch right now, I would probably be playing, you know, this game. I'd be playing Zelda. I'd be playing, I don't know. Like, I think the only thing I wouldn't be doing is, like, the Star Fox speedruns. Like, I don't know if I would be doing that, like, in my own time, if it hadn't been for Twitch. Like, but I also kind of try to go in with that mindset as well. Twitch is a business. They have to reward their hard-working employees. Are you considered an employee, though, by Twitch? See, like, they probably don't see you as an employee, right? They see you as a... I don't know.
Still alive, are ya?
But like I said, man, like, I still agree with you, though. Like, it would be nice to get some new things, just some new things to kind of, like, help you expand and grow your numbers and that kind of stuff. They should always be helping, you know, what do they call their Twitchers? Their creators, I guess. They're Twitchers. They should always be trying to find ways to help their Twitchers grow and like come up with new fun things to do with the platform and just, you know, try to have as much fun with it as they can, rather than like always like limiting. Like, that's what it kind of feels like they've been doing lately. There's always, like, it just feels like there's a lot of like scaling back, limiting what people can do, and that's never fun. I used all my potions in that fight. God damn, dude. That guy was...
Find a better price than that.
That guy was pretty good.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
If it wasn't for me, Star Fox would not exist. like just not here, but anywhere I made Star Fox.
If you're gonna buy some,
No, yeah, like there's been a couple things on Twitch that I was doing for Twitch. One of the big ones was actually playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for as long as I did. Like that definitely was very much like probably not something I would have been just doing in my off time, just like dropping onto some Mario Kart. That definitely became like a Twitch thing, but I still like enjoyed it as a Twitch thing. Like it's okay to like still do things for Twitch that you enjoy, but definitely probably would not have been playing that game as much if it wasn't for when we were doing like the Mario Kart Tuesdays and stuff like that. Link says, I have to go now. I just want to say hello and cool off a bit with you. So thanks. You're very welcome, dude. I hope things start to get better, man. Like you keep it moving, keep it going. I think you'll get there, man. Just keep it moving, keep it going. We'll figure it out, right? I guess I can get this sword called Ragnarok now. I guess. Can I get this? Is that better than my current sword? Or was that the sword I had? I don't know what sword I just bought. Ragnarok. Is that the sword I had, or oh no, that looks way different than what I just had.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Everdark. $330. $330. Is that better than the one I have? I guess it is because it's like glowing, right? Defender. Defender +2. What's Defender +2? 340?
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Defender +2. Oh, I need Clutch Mine. A lot of them too. Damn.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
I always feel like I'm messing up shit when I do this.
Fine.
Like, did I just like buy and equip a weapon that was worse than the one I had? Where's your gear? 320. Oh, okay, so mine's 330, so no, it's better. Okay, so we're good. That other sword looked cooler though, but whatever. Whatever, man. Speak with Otto in the mess. Any side quests though before we do that? I'm assuming we're gonna speak to Otto and then a shit ton of side quests are gonna just pop in. Let's go do that. Got everything, so. Still enjoyed my time playing Mario Kart though, but yeah, like I had to. What happened? Like it was it before Zelduary? I finally like retired the Mario Kart Tuesday. I was like, I think it's time to
Still alive, I see.
retire
Something tells me
MK
that
Tuesday. Yeah, it just was like, I kind of just found myself like
it's a long story.
doing it out of obligation, but we'd always like play it for like an hour and then swap to like another game.
Hands on deck, then.
So I couldn't keep up with the third grader. I couldn't, man. Third graders are getting too good at video games.
Everyone. As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to To the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Everything's
Our
going to
allies
shit.
are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Classic Final Fantasy. About time for me to log on to Mario Kart Regionals to see, or at 3 a.m. to see who is on at this dreadful hour. Drop a couple wins right now, dude.
His true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
That's right.
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Bugger off, then.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
I checked my playtime on Mario Kart. 22 hours. Oh, no, sorry, 2,200 hours. Like, man, I need to get out more.
Joshua seemed upset.
There's nothing wrong with that, man. Look, there's nothing wrong with playing a game like that as much, you know, or that much a game that you love, man. My Galaxies, my Star Wars Galaxies playtime was like pushing 3,000, dude. 3,000 hours playing Star Wars Galaxies. Nothing wrong with that.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Is Dion going?
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only
Speak
hope she
with Jill.
understands.
Oh, wait. That's this way.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
The moon. This is feeling like we're saying our goodbyes to everybody.
It's almost time.
New quest is available. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, 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 wait a minute. Oh. I'm seeing some green. Oh. Oh my god. Side quests everywhere. Side quests are even in this book. Oh my god. Let's start grabbing some side quests.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
An inconvenient truth. Is Al Gore in this game? In a mood.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Torgals? There are so many side quests, holy shit.
It's him, I tell you.
Hmm? Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not.
As long as we get the side quests
As long
done,
as chaos reigns, we
I'll
will
do
never build a better
whatever
world.
you need.
I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Three's Company. Just grabbing the side quests. How many more are there? God damn, dude. Pink for Sugoi Ryo-chan. Pink? Look at all these side quests on the screen right now. Holy. Pink. There's Pink. We still gotta do the bounties too. Like you're hunting the monster dudes.
Ah, Clive.
Where there's a will.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's nothing. I've received word from Cyril.
It's probably just gonna take me in like an hour to just get them all and also just do all these like dialogue little cutscenes here before I even go out and do them.
Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to
Nintendogs.
Would you join me?
I don't know what you just said, Joshua, but of course.
I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
I can die happy because they are happy. Finally. I'm grabbing too many quests. Even the game is like you're holding too many quests. Just keep grabbing them.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When Ether
Pure-hearted
started lapping at
romance.
the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
A romance
I'd
anime.
like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We go
We'll
together.
be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick.
Chadwick?
Of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray they're still there.
Speed King with the raid, dude. What's up, man? Thank you for the raid. That's a cool emote. What's up, dude? How was the Sonic speedruns going? I'm scared to look at the world map. Is there more side quests all over the world? Oh my good golly. Look at all these side quests. So many green vegetables to eat. Even this guy's got a side quest. I don't even know who this man is.
I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer
Peds.
recently freed from his bonds is keen to join the curse breakers.
All the shout outs, all the
As
love
you
though to
know, the
Speed
work we
King.
do
Thank
is
you
not
again for the
easy,
raid, man.
Which is why we test every volunteer's suitability.
Go check out Speed
I was
King
hoping
for
you could
some
oversee this one's evaluation.
Sonic speedruns, some fighting games, Street Fighter,
Because he wants to be a scout.
all the things, man.
Our
It's
ranks are
crazy.
filled with men and women
What was
capable of
the
breaking
game that
chains
you were
and putting
playing?
slavers to the sword. But scouting,
Was that
we're few enough for that, which is why
or
we
were
still
you
rely
playing
so
like the
heavily on
OG?
Gav. And since he accompanies you
OG
on so many
Sonic?
of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sonic Hero.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
It's the only part of that song I know, I'm sorry.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
Warming myself up for an all Sonic game run. Holy shit. How many games is that? At least like 20, right? Like, are we talking all Sonic? Are we talking like mainline? It's gotta be at least like 20 games. Sonic's have been around, dude. Good golly. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. There's too many to grab. I'm gonna start doing these, and then we'll come back and get more. I was like, I'm gonna do this MMO style and like grab them all, do them all, then come back. It's like I don't know. There's too many.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy.
I was speedrunning Sonic 1, 2, 3, CD, SA1, SA2, and Heroes. There you
Tracking
go.
it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
It's a good batch.
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I ask.
What's the like overall time looking like on that? That's got to be at least.
Or at least attempt to.
I mean, I know the first couple games go pretty quickly,
What I
so
ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture.
is that at least like all Sonic games over 30 of them? But I want to be the first to do it. Oh man,
But perhaps it is best that you hear the
that'd be
details
sick.
from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book,
Do it, Speed King.
it set me on the path
It's your
to
destiny.
becoming who I am today.
All
Its
Sonics.
importance cannot be overstated.
Speak with Harpocrates. I gotta visit Torgal. Gotta have a talk with Torgals.
Ah, Clive, my boy.
It's 12 hours because Sonic Origins got rid of the glitches. Ah, come on, Sonic
something I need to
Origins.
ask
What the
you.
hell, man?
I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Lame.
And you seek a rare
Nah, it's all
gem
good, though.
indeed. One
12
whose
hours,
name I
though.
had not thought
Okay.
to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Sonic
Right as
Origins
always.
out here.
But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy,
Are you excited for that new Sonic game that they announced? The one where it's like 4-player?
The executors.
That one looks cool. I forgot what it's called. Sonic
of secrets,
something.
a clandestine organization
Sonic
committed to the collection and
Sonic
integration
Friendship.
of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks.
Sonic and his 4 best
True
friends.
history of the enslavement of
Or no, sorry,
bearers.
3 best friends.
A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
Run got me exhausted, bro. I'll be lurking chat. Sounds
So
good, dude.
rumor has it,
Appreciate the lurks, man.
never
Keep that
actually read the
rest.
thing, or even set eyes on
We'll
it
be
for that
rooting for you
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
on the Sonic
secrecy.
speedruns,
is the
dude.
executive's
Superstars, that's
watchword.
what it's called. Thank
They
you.
lurk in the
Superstars.
emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions,
We'll be rooting for you, man.
before disappearing again.
Speedrunning is in the air right now, it feels like. It's back. Speedrunning is cool again.
Grasped not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
In fact, I forgot that Tech sent me a thing to look at that I forgot to look at.
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders.
That's hilarious, Tech.
answer I give
I don't know if Tech is still
pure
like he might be lurking, but
My hunt was doomed from the
that's
first.
funny.
What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Tech was helping me come up with ideas to design the speedrunning live split thing, like the thing that controls all the clocks and stuff and the timers.
The scholars of Storm,
It's funny.
but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned.
What's going on with tomes here, man?
Though he did not
Can't wait for that one. Oh yeah, it looks fun. I think that's in October, right?
surviving copy of From a
We have like a
Distance
classic kind of style Sonic game in October. We got Mario
if you were
coming out
by some
like the
chance
same day, I think,
save
too.
even a
That's gonna
single
be kind of
book
nuts.
from the poor man's library.
What a year for games, man. 2023 has got to go down and into some kind of like I know like every so often we get this like crazy year of video games. 2023 I think has got to go into that just like
Knowledge hoarded is
one of those crazy years, man.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Barnabas's mother, is she gonna be like nude? She is.
What subject shall we
She was
consider
nude.
today?
Visit Torgal on the rear decks. Wait, did I get a quest from him? I don't even know if I even got a quest from that guy. I guess I did. Torgals. Oh, wait. Oh. Zero. Torgal, I see him, but I don't know how to reach him. Torgals. Torgals is like staring off into the sunset right now.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen her.
He's like staring off in the distance. It's funny. What's wrong with Torgal?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
Whimper.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Bark. Bark, bark.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Torgals. I kind of want to do the Torgal quest right now.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Bark.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Tingles with the raid, dude. Tingles is not here. Oh, that's right. You're playing Mirror's Edge. Get tingled, loser. How's Mirror's Edge, dude? That's like a game I've seen a lot, but never played myself. Is it good? Truant's out there too. What's up, man? Edging that mirror, dude. Dude, we're doing a Torgal side quest right now. You guys are just in time. It's cool, short and sweet. Nice. Torgal side quest. Let's go. Cam, what's up, Cam? I was gonna shout out Truant. Truant, I saw your like clip that I think you posted like a hunt showdown clip. That was cracking me up, man. Where you were like stabbing a bunch of people. That was hilarious. We're doing pretty good, Cam. I love that game. That game is so funny. Truant was running around stabbing some fools, man. No fear. No fear.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Tingles was saying it was done in 4 hours. Damn, dude. Short and sweet, dude. Imagine a 4-hour video game, dude. This era of like everything has got to be 90 hours minimum.
That boat will hold a third. If you're sure.
4-hour game.
Hop in, boy.
Pupper side quest. I know. Torgal's so cool. 2009 was a different time. Yeah, right? I think some companies were still kind of comfortable making 4-hour games, though. Like, a lot of times they'd still get, like, shit for it, but I think nowadays they're just, there must just be some kind of something. They know something.
This place hasn't changed at
90 hours minimum.
Rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
For every video game.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Race you, Torgal. To be fair, I would probably never buy them at full price. Right, see. It's like, it's still... That kind of, yeah, that mentality still very much holds true. It's like, I'm the same way.
This was our hideaway.
But on sale, they were peak comfort video games. Right, exactly. Mirror's Edge at like 60? No. Mirror's Edge at like, you know, $5 Steam sale? Hell yeah, dude. $7.49. It's very true. Oh my god, Torgal is so tiny. Little baby Torgal.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had
Little
I been
puppy
any one
Torgal.
of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Gotta encode the Vaughn because I had to stop midway through. Uh-oh. Alright, alright.
This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate.
It's time to encode.
You bring these here. My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Give Torgal a hug.
For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Flashbacks.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Remember how this is a side quest and it said you built an engine for 6 hours? Yeah, these are side quests, where they feel like very character-specific side quests. Like, I think I got one for Joshua, too. Like, there's probably going to be, like, a Joshua kind of, like,
All right.
reminisce moment. Because I'm pretty sure we're at the end. It's time to... It's time to say our goodbyes to all the characters. Yeah, you'd think you'd want these ones to be a part of the main game, you know? Smiley face. Resolved sigh.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Let's go home, Torgals. Bark. Pet the Torgals. See, that was a good side quest. I got leveled up. Damn. Sparring sword. Joshua wasn't allowed to go. Sorry, Joshua.
Wait. We're ready.
Make for Garnick. Where the hell is that? It's Side quest number 1. That's this one. Yeah, I think we're in the final strip. Like, there are so many side quests right now. It's crazy. Like, I couldn't even grab them all. There's too many. It just was like, I was like, I'm going to spend like 4 hours just talking to people just to like get the side quests. It's time to just grab a few, clear them up, and get out. Yeah. The pre-point of no return. Yeah, it feels like it. Like, I actually got scared because the last thing that we did felt like it was going to be the end, kind of, but I was like, it doesn't really... But I was like, okay, if that wasn't the end, then whatever's next definitely is the end. The Final Fantasy. The fantasy of finalities. Final Fantasy. This is the Final Fantasy. Though we still gotta hunt the bounties. Crud, man. I'm trying to like manage all this. I'm like, maybe because it's already late, so maybe we'll hunt bounties next time we play this. There's a lot of those. I'm sure there's like another just stack of them that they added too. Maybe do them last so that way we're like really leveled up, ready to go, man. Ready to kill. Find from a distance. I'm not reading that.
This is a... Interests were certainly varied.
There it is.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Are we gonna get attacked by goblins?
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Suspicious character. Oh shit.
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Uh-oh. That'd be fun. That would be fun if it's just like one guy there. Like one dude. One jobber. Prepare to die. That's not the dodge button, silly me. Ah, there's that. What the hell are my buttons again? There we go. I pressed like L1 thinking like I was gonna dodge this guy like a badass. Instead I just get clobbered. Clobbered. I gotta add that like Baja move or whatever to this. I just don't know what move to like replace the. What move do I replace? I like all the moves I have. I gotta like pick one. Oh, I needed these. Oh, nice. Okay. I forgot what I needed those for, but I needed those for something. Needed them for something. Poor guy only had an axe, and we have like anime powers. That's what always feels like unfair, where like jobber dudes kind of show up and they're like, "Time to die." You're like, "Look, man, like I can literally summon the fires of like hell to just burn you alive." Neo says we need him for one of them fancy swords. Exactly. That's what it was.
Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
What's up, Neo? Welcome in, dude.
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there
Just
can
give this
be
guy the
no
book, all right? I don't
single,
even know.
Immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that
Just
a
beat
set
this
of
myself.
events
Crazy
occurred
experience
for a
all around.
reason,
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I actually had a couple, like my brother just beat the game. Yesterday another viewer was telling us that they beat the game. It's like weird that a lot of people are like strangely completing this game around the same time.
you may keep the book for now. The world is small. We shall meet again.
Sentence enhancers, sprinkle it over any sentence, and wabaloo, you got yourself a spicy sentence sandwich. What?
Damn it.
Excuse me?
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Okay, so that one's done. Spicy chicken sandwich sounds good right now, though. Oh, God, dude. I used to like... There was like a time period in my life where like spicy chicken sandwiches were like almost a daily occurrence, dude. Like I was like... Spicy chicken kick, dude. They really are. There's something about them. Want to do number 2? Meet Havel at the gates of Randella? 2. Right here. Oh gosh, okay. Do I got a teleporter right there? Here. What sauce does that spicy sentence sandwich have on it? I might get one of those.
What are you looking for?
Pepper jack and some kind of honey mustard. Keep it simple and delicious. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, it's like the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches are pretty damn good. You put like the Chick-fil-A sauce on that. I'm going the wrong way. Wrong way. Chick-fil-A sauce on the Chick-fil-A sandwich. There's something about it, man. But I think I would like normally get my chicken sandwiches from it was like way back in the day. It was like when I was going to school, didn't have a lot of money, so I'd go to like Jack in the Box and get those like dollar tacos, like where you get 2 for $1. I would get like 4 tacos and then like a chicken sandwich from them. And God, man. The Jack in the Box chicken sandwiches from their like value like menu. Oh. Something about them, man. If Chick-fil-A is so good, why is there no Chick-fil-B? Oh, there's like a dragon right here. Holy shit. Oops, wrong buttons. Chick-fil-A I didn't really get into until like recently, kind of. Like maybe within the last like 4 or 5 years. But maybe just because they weren't super common in California yet, or maybe I just didn't really have any around me, but Chick-fil-A actually pee good. Oh, the dragon fell. That's not good. Oh, he's coming back. There he is. All right. You want to come over here and get into the lightning bolt? There you go. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, now I fell. Okay, so it's my turn to fall down. My turn to fall. This is a mess. I don't even think I have to kill this thing. I'm just doing it for fun. You can parry with that? Wait a minute. What? Hold on. Why didn't anyone tell me this? You can parry with the friggin', like, that other move? That was sick. Like, I know you could parry with the circle button with this, but I parried with, like, that other attack. You can parry with the other move. I guess so. That was cool. There you go. Dragging these nuts, dude. Chick-fil-B is a truck that sits in the parking lot next to Maine on Sunday. Lightning rod can get pretty broken. Using that Odin dancing swords to knock the rod spams damage all day. Yeah, like there was just like a couple, I don't even remember when that thing is fun to use. Like, but I really do need to branch out into some new attacks. Like, I kind of want to put I keep forgetting to do it, but the Baja, or like we call it the Baja Blast, but it's the like Bahamut Super Beam. What's that on here? How do you, I just don't know what move I want to like replace, you know? I like the lightning move. I like this one, but maybe that one's probably, because that one's kind of like a level 1 move. Or not like a level 1 move, but just like an earlier lightning move. Because I do like all my punchy moves, but maybe I'll keep that one. Maybe this one. I don't know, man. Can't decide. I do like my fire moves. I specifically did not tell you to be mean. Yeah, now that I'm like looking at the animation, you can see he puts like a fist up there for a second. You can see it. That must be the parry window. I mean, like, look, if I would have just read the thing, I would have known. But who reads these days? Certainly not me. I should try it on Final Fantasy. I really like the parry, but I've always just been like a parry fiend in video games. Though I wouldn't say it's like, I honestly feel like it should be a little bit more powerful. Like, it feels kind of weak. Like that move here where you like, if you time that, you get the parry, which is cool, but I honestly feel like it should be a little bit stronger, but it's fun to use. I'm always a parry fiend in these kind of games, these like action games. Shiva, yeah, see, like, there's too many things, damn it. There's too many things. I don't know what to do. I definitely want the Baja Blast. Diamond Dust Shred's shields got me like what when I first used it. Too many things. Are these guys bad guys? It's time to fight.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's
it's
a
that
fight
guy.
you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
They got like 300 million powers, not enough game to feel like using them all. Yeah, like they give you Odin kind of at the tail end of the game.
This won't take long.
His stuff looks cool. I don't know what to do with all these moves, man. I gotta like, cause I do like the things I have, but I feel like I could equip more powerful shit now. So I gotta think of something, man. Who wants to get who's curing? Who's doing some cures? Which one of you? Oh, it's that guy right there. That move, though, is fun. That one I have to keep, I think. That dashing fire move is fun. Maybe the one with the wings could probably give that one up. That one looks cool, but it's kind of probably one I can replace with the Baja Blast. Master and Mixmore, yeah.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume.
I could be Virgil.
Are either of you injured?
Odin lets you be Virgil, yeah.
No, my lord. You arrived.
I could just play Devil May Cry if I want to be Virgil, but this game is easier than Devil May Cry, and I suck at Devil May Cry.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore.
Never played a Devil May Cry, man. I watched my brothers play like the first two, but never seen any of the other ones. I know there's like 5 now, right? Including, or no, 5 not including that remake one, or like the reboot or something. So there's 6 in total?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Play this game drunk, wear one of those rings, and be
Before
down.
I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
XP.
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons.
Schrodinger's devil crying.
So many of us have been told how we
Devil
can live,
may,
how we
he
can
may
die.
cry.
It should have been our decision.
Thank you for the follow.
Now, we have a
Appreciate
chance to
that.
put things right.
Neo 451.
But
Thank you
in
so
order
much,
to
dude.
Take it. We must stand together.
Welcome in, man.
Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Devil May Cry has been, when we were kind of doing the legacy stuff, Devil May Cry is on there. I do own like a lot of them. I think the only one I don't have is the reboot one, but I do have like the other ones.
I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they
Appreciate
are
it.
not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion.
DMC, fun system they set up. Yeah, I've heard like a lot of people say cool video game, but like
Stubborn of statesmen.
bad reboot? Maybe?
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need
Which was
is a
like
skilled
though,
arbitrator.
it was cool that Capcom went and like went back to their like previous
And would he happen to be an
like, you know, the regular series. Like, how often do people do that, you know? Like, after they do a reboot, they usually just stick it out, but...
Send your man to me right away.
Yeah, applaud you trying new stuff, right? He actually listened to fans and threw it in the trash. Easy clap. I remember that version of Dante was in that, like, PlayStation Smash Bros. Game. Star Trek. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Star Trek kind of did that. Star Trek is weird, though, because they can fuck around with timelines and shit. Like the J.J. Abrams timeline. I forgot what they call that. Like the Kelvin timeline or something.
I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely.
It's kind of smart that they did that way. Like, you know, the original show still stands, right? Like,
This is a job for someone with experience.
it's not overwriting the original Star Trek.
Like Quentin. I hope I can convince
The
him at
MC2
least.
Dante was the weirdest all around, though. From like, oh, okay, like the second game. The second game was weird. Like, I remember watching my brothers play that one, and it just felt very, like, disappointing. Like, even as a viewer of the game, I was kind of disappointed with it. Like, the game kind of just ends at some point, what I remember. Single worst kick camera. Speak with Quentin. Okay, Quentin is over here. Quentin. Where are you, Quentin? Some games just exude that vibe. Yeah. Wrong way. There was kind of a period for video games where they didn't know how to end the video game. They would just be like, okay, well, let's just stop, I guess. We'll figure it out in the next one, and then they never would make a next one. Or they would, and it just wouldn't really, like, factor in the last one. Because, like, didn't Devil May Cry 2 go to Devil May Cry 3, which was like a prequel to the first one? So it was like, they were like, huh, what do we do with the ending of the second one? Let's just deal with that later. Let's go back, way back. Forget that one for now. We'll figure that out in time. Someone else's problem, right? Let's just put him on a motorbike to the demon world, the end. Yeah, I just remember the, like, final shot is him, like, riding into hell on, like, a motorcycle, and it's just, like, end credits. It's like, okay. Interesting.
Quentin, I have a proposal.
Good stuff, man. Good times. Where the most things we had to complain about was the ending of a video game.
Go on then.
Remember Halo 2 had that, like, infamous video game, like, final end. Halo 2, dude, where it was, like, ramping up. You're getting ready to fight, like, all the bad guys. The music is, like, swelling. And then cut to credits, dude.
Was there anything else?
I was like, wait, what?
A meat pie as well.
Where's the game?
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive.
Remember buying that game at Best Buy for PS2 when it was new for full price?
And I cannot.
Explosively excited, then just dying inside slowly. Ah, man, that's never fun, dude.
So am I.
And why am I?
Hate to hear it.
What he's asking.
It's happened to all of us, though, I feel like.
What you've done so far. They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves.
Lawnmower money. That's so funny, dude. I used to mow lawns, too, to buy games in that era, man. Like the PS2 GameCube.
You know we will.
It's not that.
Hard-earned lawn mowing
You
money.
said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying?
I was usually pretty lucky, though, I think, when I would, like, buy games at that time. Like, I don't remember having any kind of...
Convinced us. We could build
experiences where I was like super disappointed in a video game like that.
To say you couldn't convince the entire realm.
I'm trying to think. I'm sure there has been, but
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
PS2 era was like certainly, yeah, it certainly was a time.
Where do you need me?
It was like a pretty decent time for games. Like I think games kind of had a drop off for me during like the 360 era, and maybe like into the PS4. Like that's not to say that there weren't great games, but that was when I like mostly became a PC gamer and just I didn't console games I didn't really care anymore. Except for the rare occasion, like for the Batman games, like the Arkham games, I like those. Obviously like anything from Nintendo, like the Marios and the Zeldas and stuff, but for the most part I was like PC mode. Bloodborne, you got to get the Bloodborne, man. I didn't listen to a word that man just said. He said to return to the hideaway. Speak with Cyril. Cyril, where are you, Cyril? I will speak with you now. He is number 3 on this thing. He's in here. He is over here. I'm going to teleport right over to him. I'm about to load gank this guy, man. Let's go. First time I was burned was Rayman Raving Rabbids, which I thought was still going to be Rayman 4. Ah, man, yeah. Dang. I think I switched around to Final Fantasy and Metal Gear Solid at the time. I never had a PS1, so I went backwards. Oh, okay. There you go.
Welcome, welcome.
Gonna stock up on some portions.
Anything else?
There's another quest in here too for a guy. Damn. We're just questing.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
I'm gonna type in best video games PS2.
I have it here.
Resident Evil 4. That doesn't count. It was a GameCube game first. Come on now. Final Fantasy X. Ico. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. Ico, dude. Okami is on there. Devil May Cry 3 is on there. Bully. I forgot about Bully. Kingdom Hearts 2. Tony Hawk's Underground. Guitar Hero 2. Bully D's Nuts. Yeah, I forgot about the Bully games. It's like, those were like Rockstar games, right? Those were like the GTA people, I think. Yeah, Rockstar Vancouver. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 is my jam, dude. Yeah. I followed the Tony Hawk games pretty closely until I think the last one I played was American Wasteland, and then I stopped there. Though I think that was probably kind of one of the last ones, maybe. Howdy, Lou. Howdy. Tingles was saying, yeah, it didn't help that all the marketing material on the internet at the time was all still in that vein. A goofy skateboard version come out for Tony Hawk? I don't remember, man. My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms. And only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father. A message from our father. Good dad is good. I know, right? Like, I kind of wish there was a little bit more of him in this game. Like, he kind of... He definitely was being kind of... You can kind of tell that he probably wasn't going to last very long, but he does he definitely met his end sooner. Yeah, he was the Sean Bean. That's what I was trying to remember his character's name in Game of Thrones. I was like, he was definitely being like served up as the Ned Stark of this game. So I was like, he's definitely dying.
But your father's dream,
you know, like, I didn't think it would be so quickly before we really even got to know him, you know. Whereas in Game of Thrones, you basically spend the whole first season with Sean Bean.
Development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading,
Like, it'd be like if Sean Bean died in the first step or something, where you just like didn't really know who he was, other than just that he was a good dad, that he just liked his kids and wanted things to be peaceful, but knew the reality of like what was going on around him and had to kind of like play the game. Unfortunately, the Game of Thrones, right?
Have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides.
And he wasn't racist like his wife. Yeah, exactly.
Shielded you from the
Mimi's for hospital things tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow's. Lucaline. You said the thing, I know. Play the game, the Game of Thrones. It's a good show, man, until season 8. Whatever the final season was. Final season definitely pulls some like Last Jedi style bullshit in there, but everything else is pretty good.
Explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor.
I haven't listened to a word this man has said. I'm sorry, Cyril.
And arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this?
21st, what's up, dude?
She awaits you in the
Good evening, sir.
Your grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Yeah, dude, right? That Bahamut, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Even this guy right here, I always thought kind of looked like the man with, what was the guy's name? Like the assassin guy that's like training Arya. That character that we were just talking to kind of looks like that guy. He even has a quest, but I think we'll come back to that one. Try to do like the hideaway quests first, and then we'll like kind of branch out and do more. I'm not reading that. Come on now. Night's going very well, dude. Thanks for asking, man. How did I get here, dude? Why am I here?
Your Grace.
What?
I hardly
thing I'm happy about this game is that they have that lore master you can use to catch up on stuff. Yeah, that was cool. Same with the where you could like pause it mid cutscene to like catch up on stuff. You're like, who is this guy again?
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the
There's like a part where I was confusing two characters for a while. Like I was confusing who's like Odin's like Odin had that like sidekick guy that I was like, who was this guy again? Because I remember like seeing him earlier in the game, and then you start to fight him, and I was like, who was this guy? Like I don't remember. Like,
what exactly is the gift you bring?
yeah, he was like Odin's little like general guy or something. It was a cool idea because I know like these Square Enix big story games are kind of like laughed at occasionally for just having like really complex stories that kind of make no sense, and like people kind of joke about that. So it was neat that they were like, okay, let's sort of find a way to help with that so that like people can at any time catch up on things. Where like, though, to be fair, it was like kind of mostly in the beginning of the game where a lot of the story stuff was kind of going past me. But once we got into it, I was very much like locked in with the story and like who was who and like the different kingdoms and stuff like that. Yeah, was he supposed to be the horse or something?
But with his grace long since gone.
He was like the human version of his horse. I don't know.
You are grown men now, and his house is yours.
Cool stuff, though.
While I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know.
Sorry, I'm talking over all this stuff.
Would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you. Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else?
Not all Square's big story games are convoluted and overcomplicated. Only Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking of.
This Heartstone, my lady.
Because I think, like, you know, when I was playing Final Fantasy VII, I was, you know, I can follow it
It is found in the bellies
pretty
of
well.
elder griffins, you see.
I'd say just when it came to this game, the beginning was pretty front-loaded with a lot of information and like terminology. Like they're like,
A certain specimen.
they were very much getting you through a lot very quickly.
In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact,
So a
this
lot of
is the
that
very
lore stuff
same
helped,
beast
and
you
like
fought
how you can
from
pause it
Exeter.
during the cutscene to like
I've been tracking its movements since you were a
know
boy.
what's going on, and that stuff was really helping in the beginning. But yeah, like I said, once I got through like, I don't know, 1 or 2 streams of this game, I was locked in. What else? Kingdom Hearts. Didn't the Kingdom Hearts guy, like, did they make the last Final Fantasy game, like the 15th one? Was that by the Kingdom Hearts dudes, or was that like a different team?
Titan's Wake is to the south of here.
No clue.
But we must not be hasty.
Slay Smurg in Titan's Wake. Smurg? Slay Smurg. Where are you, Smurg? I will slay you. He's right there. Tech. My mom beat Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, then just couldn't do it anymore. Stopped after the second one. I remember my brother got Kingdom Hearts 2 when that came out, and we started playing it, and then we were like confused as to what the hell was going on, so we stopped and then went and bought the first game and started playing that one. But then we were like, we just kind of stopped. Something else probably came out.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
I just remember the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2, like you weren't even the main guy. You were like a different guy or something. And I remember being like, what is going on, dude? Like, why are we this other dude running around like a town with other characters? And it's like, what? Like, I think we missed some things. We might have to go back to where it all began. There he is. There's Smurg.
For House Rossfield.
Why do we hate this thing? Maybe I should have listened to the cutscene. The tornado is coming after me, though. You fell asleep during the intro to the first game. I've heard a lot of good things about those games. I know it has its fans, you know. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like they suck or something, but I know that they're like kind of notoriously known for the really crazy convoluted story stuff. Worky Lurk, what up, Jeffy? Oh, he was half stunned. I didn't even notice. Shit. Oh, you need a piece of this monster. Okay, gotcha. There you go, man. Caught up immediately. I should not have stood still. Fuck. Stand still and die. He hit Torgal. Not Torgal. Little did Rio know he had to play the Game Boy game for context and would have to wait for a DS game to explain info who the boy you are playing as. Ah, that was what I did wrong. Damn it. It all makes sense now. Can't see this guy. Oh, he's got Bowser rings. Oh, no worries, dude. I'm all about the chattiness, man. No worries at all, dude. You got chatty in the tags, I think, right? Like, we're here to be chatty. It's all good, man. It's just a griffin, right? It's not like we're missing much here. Or, I mean, he's not just any griffin, though. It's Smurg. The ultimate griffin. The ultimate griffin. Oh, he flew through the lightning rod. That's cool. Oh! Torgal will heal me. Those amazing Torgal heals, though, right? Ow. Torgal saved me. Punch bird in face. Kill bird. Appreciate the lurks, though, Jeffy. Oh, Diablo happened, and that was everything. Diablo 1. When did the first Diablo and like the second Diablo come out? It was like,
Is this the hot stone?
damn, man.
I expect Lady Goritha will know.
Diablos. D2 LOD was insanely addictive. I'm like, again, definitely a game that my brothers played a lot. I never played a Diablo myself, but I did like to watch them play it just because it looked cool and I liked the atmosphere and like the world was cool. Diablo was pretty sick. Kind of thought about getting the fourth one. Heard a lot of good things about it until like recently, right? Didn't they do like an update or something that kind of messed with it a little bit? Kind of turned it into like a modern game. And by modern game, I mean all the like battle passes and all that shit. It's like a battle pass in like Diablo 4? Battle ass? Is that going to be the new strat going forward? Like, you make a really good game, get all the, like, praise and the high scores and the, like, all the love, and then after, like, all that's kind of done and people have kind of moved on, then you, like, start dropping in the battle ass and the micro transactions and the, like, predatory gameplay practices and shit like that. Make it grindy as hell. Just like, is that the new, that's gonna be the new strat.
It's just as your father described.
New strat, dude.
Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the new strat moving forward, dude.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have
The thing about Kingdom Hearts is that everything is canon. Everything. Like, they were exclusively showing extra lore at an orchestra square held for Kingdom Hearts music. Damn, dude. It's hard to follow with that, it sounds like.
The armbands are complete. Pray.
You can change the graphics back to OG in the D2 remaster. It's okay. The mobile game is garb. Microtransactions and grinding. Oh man, yeah, I know about the mobile game, but I heard like the newest one was kind of doing some bullshit too.
And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the.
When is there a video game just not trying to pull some bullshit, man?
It's a message.
They're all out there just trying to pull bullshit. Scary.
Enemies who would thwart his vision.
This one, yeah, that's true. Yeah, we got a good one right here, right? There's no bullshit being pulled here.
We stood together.
True.
As Phoenix and Shield.
The Emperor came back in Fortnite. Oh, that's right.
Might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed.
Man.
His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was
It's true, man.
That he would always
Yeah, I
be
watched
with you.
Thank you.
I watched Guardians 3 the other day on Disney Plus. Like it dropped on there like a couple days ago. And like I don't particularly love like the Guardians movies or nothing, but I know like that team was kind of a part of like the Thanos stuff, right? So I was like, okay, like it's kind of like cool to see like where they end up at. But then like someone was trying to tell me that you have to watch Thor 4 to understand Guardians 3, and I was like, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm not watching Thor 4, dude. Like, fuck off. Yeah, I was like, I don't care. He's like, well, they're in that, so you're not gonna know. Like, I'm like, I really do not give a shit, dude. Thor 4, dude. It's like, I'm good. I really don't care. And then I watched Guardians 3, and I could understand the entire thing. Like, I don't know where I would have to had watched Thor 4, but okay. Or Thor 5, like, I don't even know. Whichever one was like the latest one.
Thank the founder you did. Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing.
21st is saying I liked the first one, didn't care for the second one. For the Guardians, yeah, like I've kind of just been meh with like all the Guardians movies. Like I like them because they're like kind of those fun space movies that I just wish like I was getting from another series of space movies that I will not name.
As do I.
I'm like, you know, like it kind of like satisfies that itch like a little bit, but they're not like my favorites or nothing, but I do like the characters too, and I thought the third one was pretty good though. Like it was alright. It was alright. It was a good way to like end that little storyline of characters there. Good place to stop for them. Kind of like how Spider-Man 3 was, or Spider-Man, whatever the third Tom Holland movie was called, was a good place to stop for him too. Like after all the Thanos stuff.
I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff.
You know my thing, man. End it on a victory, dude.
And that his vision lives on.
Just don't have to keep making Spider-Mans. You can just stop right there. Stop while you're on top, you know?
I was hoping to be
it's a good place to stop for him. No Way Home, was that the third one?
Your father's hell.
Guardians of the Galaxy 1, certified classic. Guardians 1 was fun. Yeah.
Since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate.
Easy. Watch Thor, Love and Thunder, and skip to Guardians sections and then stop watching. Oh, yeah, that's true. I guess I could have done that, right?
Your father will prefer it in your hands.
I was like, I ain't watching Thor 4, dude.
Thank you, Cyril.
I wanted to catch up to chat here, so I skipped pretty much all of Phase 3, then watched Infinity War and Endgame. Then I haven't seen anything since. Tingles is like, I'm done here, man. What was in Phase 3? I know they had like Civil War was in Phase 3, right? It was a good one. The Captain America one. That was a good one. Was Black Panther in Phase 3? That was a good one too. Can't remember what else was in Phase 3. I'm sure there was like an Ant-Man in there. I didn't really care too much about the Ant-Man's. Kind of just watch those for Paul Rudd because he's funny. Paul Rudd. Let's go turn these in. Or actually, we're still doing the third quest here. God damn, man, this is going on for a little bit. Did you watch that one, the Civil War movie? Top Marvel movie was Winter Soldier. That was hype. Oh yeah, same. That's my number one, I think. Winter Soldier's best Marvel movie, I think. But I do kind of have a bias for Captain America, so because he's like That dude's been one of my faves since I was like a kid, so. But that movie was pretty awesome. I give it a 5 stars out of 5 stars. I wonder if I can just like teleport to this place. Nope. We're walking. Oh wait, I can ride the bird. Bring out the birds. Let's go. Oh wait, I'm in combat. I cannot ride the bird. My bad. Oh, there's that evil chocobo. Man, we're just causing a giant battle right now. This is not good. I was fighting like bees, now I'm fighting birds. Something's not right here. No chicken for you. 21st says, No Way Home didn't exactly end on a win per se. I mean, Pete did save the day, but is Onstead. His friends don't remember him. MJ certainly doesn't, so he's maidenless, and now he's all alone and out of the Avengers. Right, like, what I mean by, like, ending it on a win was that it was just, like, a good movie. Because it was. I thought it was a great movie. But, yeah, technically, within the world of the movie, yeah, it was not so much a win. It's kind of like a bittersweet sort of
time to fight
ending for him, I feel like, because yeah, his aunt died, but and everything went to shit. But Spider-Man is that character that will always keep going, you know, like no matter what. It's kind of his thing, man. But yeah, technically, it's not a win-win for him. I'm fighting birds, man. I don't want to fight birds. I just want to go do my side quest. I'm gonna punch a bird. I tried a bunch of other moves. Just sell the points back to the pit and it lets you respec. Oh, really? Okay. If I was put in a theater, all the kids would be crying while I laughed my ass off. No Way Home was a great movie. The best one of the 3 Tom Holland Spider-Mans. Yeah, it really was. It was really good.
It's just back there.
I can't even remember the other two. Like, they just mishmashed together in my brain. I forgot what even... Who was the bad guy in the first one? Was it Michael Keaton? Far From Home was shit. Was that the Mysterio one? That movie just went into one brain cell and out the other. I don't remember anything from that one. I don't remember shit, dude. I don't fucking know, man.
That night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
Should do like a Marvel tier list, dude. Marvel tier list. Let's go.
No matter how fate conspired against him.
Winter Soldier at the top.
Never looked back. Never stopped fighting.
The first one was erased from memory.
He was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
Oh. All Ant-Mans go to F. Yeah.
We all have, Clive.
Like, I didn't hate those movies. I didn't even see, like, the latest one, though. Like, there's a couple movies, like, what is it, Phase 4? Like, I didn't see Black Panther 2. I didn't see Ant-Man 3 or Thor 4. What other movies did they do? Is that the only ones? I guess they did, like, a bunch of shows, too. It's hard for me to like if we were to do like a Marvel tier list, I probably wouldn't even include the shows. Like I feel like that's got to be its own list.
As we follow
Just to
your
do the
footsteps.
movies. Too many Marvels now, dude. Last one I saw was Eternals, and even then I only went just to hang out with Sarah and the gang. Oh, yeah? Eternals? God, I forgot about that movie. Damn, man. That was a phase 4, right? Eternals, dude. God.
We won't lay you down.
Don't even remember that one. Or, like, I didn't watch that one either. Feels like you guys are just making shit up now. Eternals, what is that?
To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Never saw Eternals? Yeah, me neither. Didn't look very interesting. Like, I know it had Salma Hayek in it, though, and look, man, say what you will. Salma Hayek, though. That's all I'll say. Say what you will. Yeah, I love her. Yeah. Did we finally win the side quest we did? Let's go, like, turn in these two I got that are just sitting there. Burnt out on Hollywood media. Yeah, kind of same, man. Like, I used to be jumping to go to the movie theater to go see shit, but I've just been like, ugh, man, like, I don't know. I'm like becoming that person that studios and corporations hate, the guy that like waits till it's just out on Disney Plus or whatever. And then even then I barely watch them. Like I know I was like, I'll wait for like Doctor Strange 2 to be on Disney Plus and then I'll watch it. And then it comes out, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like it's fine. I'll just skip that one. Thor as well, skip it. Don't really care.
I found it.
I'm officially that person that corporations hate, dude. They're like, this little bastard's not going to the movie theater anymore, man. Just gotta go see the new Guardians 4.
Thank you, Clive.
Ant-Man 6.
Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would
Worst
be
consumer. Yeah,
I fear the
yeah,
executors
dude.
had seized every copy.
I met with one of these.
I will never say anything bad about Salma Hayek. I know, right?
I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something.
Got those like celebrity crushes, dude. Salma Hayek is definitely up there.
That lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed.
21st is saying Eternals was a great
Provided that
concept.
those who wish to change
Wasn't
it
executed
can
well.
give
Fell
enough
back to
people
its safe
their
Marvel
perspective
movie
is the
schlock,
correct
dude.
one.
Oh, there you go, man.
As the sad history of the
There it
bear
is, dude.
proves.
The Marvel movie schlock.
To become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm.
Uh-oh. Damn.
And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth
I got one bad thing about her. She was in the Hitman's wife, and the writing in that flick made her look like a bad actor. No. Damn.
One of us.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore.
I forgot about that movie.
Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the
Is that
result
a
of studying
skip?
mankind from
Is that like
rather
one of those straight to
closer perspective
Netflix
than
kind of
I had
movies or
intended.
something?
But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth.
Make them believe in you.
As I do.
Believe in me that believes in you.
I'll try.
The first one being by Netflix. Second one was taken by another group and it was released in theaters. Dang. Okay. I'm getting a lot of those like trophies that you put up in his like bedroom or whatever.
Uncle, I bring good news.
Lionsgate. Oh,
Field
okay.
Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Dang, man.
Of course he
It's a lot of
has.
movies I was
I didn't
missing.
doubt you for
It's an
a
achievement if you get
moment,
them all.
dear
Oh, it is? Oh, cool.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one
Some
other.
chivis.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Last one is hard though. You have to do the summon trial stones.
Yes.
Is that like that thing in the main room here?
Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh,
Grain
don't
shortages.
you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the
They're
most
they're
generous of
littered around the
donations.
map, kind of like secret
Now, of
missions in
course, it did
DMC.
take a little
Okay.
persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
Still a lot of things to do in this game then, man. We still got the bounties to
Battleaxe
do.
was so pleased. She had a shipload of
All these
talents
side
delivered to my private
quests.
shops by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as
I think my goal is to be done with this game by the time Armored Core comes out.
Now, I must be
That's
getting
got to
back
be
to
the cutoff, man, because I really want to play that. So this game's got to be done. I really hope that reviews well. Yeah, same. Like I've heard a lot of good things about it. Some people have been getting like early demos for it and stuff, and a lot of people saying it's pretty cool. So
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen.
Gentlemen.
Perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine.
Any game you looking forward to the most next year? Next year?
Standing. He calls him.
I don't even know what's coming out next year. There's still a lot coming out this year, right? There's like a ton of shit, dude. Next year? What's like the big games for next year? A not so subtle cough.
What we seek here is not to create a new nation.
Is that Star Wars game coming out next year? Like that new one? The one with the girl?
To the realm that mankind might weather
I forgot what it's called.
Storm. And to do that, we must convince
Maybe that would be kind of cool, hopefully.
The generals, the statesmen.
Zelda and Survivor came out. Video games have been won.
Just.
Yeah, this year, I was just saying, man, 2023, every so often we get a year of like video games that are like insane, man. Like a lot of people talk about 1998 being like the year of the video game, where just like so many really good games dropped that year. 2023 is got to be another one, man. It's just too many good games this year. It's been insane.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on.
Also some pretty shit games, but most, I would say most of the games. Couple shit games, you know, you had your golems and whatever else, but look, man. Let me some games from 98. Yeah, what was 98? That was like Zelda, Ocarina, right? You got, I think Final Fantasy VII might have come out that year. Final Fantasy VII, I think you probably had like GoldenEye that year. Probably Banjo-Kazooie probably came out that year.
The stage is set.
I don't know. I could be wrong, though. Some of these might have been 99 or 97, but Metal Gear Solid, yeah. Half-Life was... Fuck, dude. Damn.
We shall play our parts.
Best games, 1998. Metal Gear, Half-Life, Banjo.
Needs its Secrandal.
Thief, Rogue Squadron.
Clive, I want you to keep this signed accord.
There's a lot more, but I'm just like going through the ones and I'm like, oh, I know that one. Spyro came out that year.
Thank you, Uncle.
Sonic Adventure, dude. Mario Party. Need for Speed 3. I think I just saw it. Yeah. How is Ocarina of Time not on this list? Like, just straight up, that should be just at the top of this list, dude. I mean, there's a Metacritic, best video games, 98. Oh, yeah, look at Ocarina of Time, Tekken 3, Half-Life, Gran Turismo, Metal Gear, Grim Fandango, Banjo, Thief, Baldur's Gate 1. It's kind of interesting that Baldur's Gate 3 just came out. Crash Bandicoot 3. Hell yes, dude. Resident Evil 2. Oh my god, damn. Railroad Tycoon. StarCraft came out that year. Holy shit, dude. 98 was insane. Turok 2. Rainbow Six. F-Zero X. Rogue Squadron. Dead or Alive. Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know. Now we're just getting into stuff that I'm like, I don't know. Tomb Raider 3. There you go. Quake. Yoshi's Story. There you go. There's a lot more than that, but I like a lot of these I'm like, I don't even know what the hell that is. Like Of Light and Darkness, The Prophecy, a real-time surrealistic adventure in which the player must redeem the collective souls of a multitude of famous historical figures. What? That sounds insane. Okay. Parasite Eve was on this list. And these are just the top, what, 50, I think? Or, like, there's a lot more than that, but... Booba or Alive, yeah, right? RE3 was my fave back then. Gran Turismo. Gex 2. It's crazy, man. 98. All right, now let's go into 2023. Best games 2023. Is there a list yet for on Metacritic? It's kind of a nice list because it just goes by their scores, you know. Baldur's Gate 3, Tears of the Kingdom, Metroid Prime Remastered. Witcher 3. No, that didn't come out this year. Witcher 3. Resident Evil 4 Remake, Street Fighter 6, Diablo 4. Like every version of Resident Evil 4 is on here. Resident Evil 4 PS5, Resident Evil 4 Xbox Series X, Resident Evil 4 PC. Persona 4 Golden is on here, but that was like a remake, right? Dead Space remake is on here. Hi-Fi Rush, Pizza Tower, Dave the Diver is on here. Dead Cells, Return to Castlevania. See, some of these are kind of like, I feel like don't count because they were either like ports or HD remasters. Pikmin 4 is on here. Final Fantasy 16. Plus, they also include like the different versions of the games, which kind of sucks. So I'm like seeing repeats. Returnal's on here? That didn't come out this year, right? Oh, it's the PC version. See, I don't really count that either. Witcher 3 Enhanced came out. Yeah, it shouldn't count. Oh, Jedi Survivor right here. Gotta have that. Hogwarts Legacy came out this year. That's right. That was like early in the year, huh? Octopath Traveler 2. I'm just scrolling down, man. Remnant 2's got a pretty high score on here. Yeah, it's like a lot of me like scrolling through repeat games because they count like every version. Yeah, a lot of these are just repeats and games that I'm like, that didn't come out this year. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog came out this year. I think. At least it says right here. A lot of stuff, man. Ports and yeah, like it's probably because like Metacritic probably just like goes by like the score, so they're just like, okay, if it has a high score, then it's up in there, right? So there's probably like a better list to find from that's not from Metacritic, but that kind of gives you the idea, though, right? Like we it's a lot of good games this year, man. A lot. Port of the remaster for Persona 4 Golden. 2017 was also a great year for games too. 2017, what was out that year? Yeah. I kind of remember there was like a year of really good games, and then like the next year was kind of a slow year, and then the next year after that was another like very big gaming year. Like it was like all the sequels of the games that were really good were like coming out the next year. How are we doing with quests now? Got some quests here. Breath of the Wild. Oh, yeah. 2017. Breath of the Wild. That's right. Breath of Wild. Tears of Kingdom. Sonic Mania. Yep. Didn't, I think one of you guys said already, didn't Nier come out in 2017? Or is that 2018? Nier Automata, that is, not the other one, but it did? Yeah, another good one. That was probably the actual year that The Witcher 3 came out, too. Maybe. RE7 came out that year. Oh man, I do love me some RE7, dude.
With what?
Witch 3 is 2015? Damn, dude.
Contraptions, did you?
No.
That's insanity.
Well,
That game still like looks good for even like today's standards, man.
She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
Off topic, I preferred Breath of the Wild's art aesthetic to Tears, while the tech art was superior. Yeah, I kind of miss the like blue, neon and then the dark walls, whereas Tears is like kind of the white walls with the green, right? Yeah, I don't know.
Not long ago.
Kind of miss like the darker shrines rather than like the brighter ones.
From Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the
If that's what you're
Enterprise.
talking about.
It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions.
The Switch is still the Switch 6 years later, dude.
Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But
Like I do like that both those games have very different like designs to the, or in terms of like just kind of the like color scheme and stuff like that for some of the shrines and the things you're doing and the items you're using, but
It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
I have an OLED now, but yeah, you're right. You going in on an OLED? Where's that other quest that's like right here? Not, there's like one right here. It's above me, dude. How do I get up there? Yeah, I remember my, I was gonna go in on an OLED, but I very rarely use the Switch in handheld mode, so I just thought probably wouldn't be worth it. Like, unless that console actually, like, maybe improved the Switch's performance, then I would probably do it, but I was like, I barely bring that thing around, so. Oh, stairs is right here. Jesus. Jesus Christ, it was right in front of me. We gotta go talk to Herman. Okay.
Sid.
Herman's out here.
May I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with
I personally disagree on the art aesthetic. I prefer Tears, but you can really tell they had to make cuts in tech. To tech in Tears of the Kingdom. Texture banding up the butthole, some strict limitations, but it runs it smoother at least. Yeah.
Good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something.
You like the way, or like the color scheme and all that for Tears?
Raised in an orphanage.
Tears definitely is the superior game at this point. Like, it's just, there's like no question. Like, it almost like makes me sad because I think we talked about how there's like, it's kind of like no reason to play the first one now. It sort of like does everything that the first one did, but better.
Our hearts turned to stone.
Ugh.
And few ever survived.
I guess the only reason to play the first one would just to experience like that, the story, I guess, whatever you would consider in that to be story. But you think it has better shrines? Yeah.
I can't remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and
Save your tears for another day, dude.
Institute was run with
I have no Switch, and my copy of Scott Pilgrim rots in my closet. Oh, that like, was that one like the beat 'em up game?
with meticulous care.
I think I played that like on PS3 back in the day.
Sid,
or something.
allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Scott Pilgrim out here.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please.
First click you hear is me hanging up the phone. The next click is me pulling the trigger.
But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
Holy shit.
Vale, what's
You
up,
can
dude?
start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Check an app.
Be the grace. Hidden in a forest.
It was on PS3 and 360 delisted. That's right, for a decade, and then the ports came out. Yeah, I had it on PS3. I think me and my friend bought it and played it. I can't remember who I played as. I think I was like, who was the little, like, who was his like girlfriend that he was like kind of, not Ramona, but the other girl. Forgot her name.
Has Midadol mentioned?
I did nap. Did you have a good nap, dude? Knives, yeah, knives, dude. Knives, main. Kim.
Mid, if you have a...
What?
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise
Oh,
wings,
are we gonna have to build the boat to fly now?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're
Yeah,
avoiding them.
Kim was technically one of the, yeah.
Is this really so
That's funny.
important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath
Neo was
them.
asking it if
What if
anyone
she
bought a
weren't
Steam
bound to
Deck.
the
No,
wings?
I have not.
What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not
I was
fair,
considering buying that
Enterprise
for,
life, so I'm gonna do something about it.
like, me and my brother were, me and my older brother were considering buying that for my other brother
and see where that
for
goes.
his birthday.
But not me.
But
I've discovered how to do it without.
he's not really like a PC guy, so
First, I need
he
to
just
make a
likes his
prototype.
PlayStation stuff. So we were like, let's get him something
Are
else.
you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a
He likes his
godfather's offering to lend a
PlayStation.
hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings.
Seeing Scott
from
Pilgrim in
Miss Molly's
4K was
sticks in the tub and
awesome.
crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone or shell.
This is the beginning
Strong,
of
preferably
the
no
song.
longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might
Didn't they announce that they're like gonna make a cartoon of that,
might find some.
voiced by all of the original actors in the movie?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for
They like
Ordil.
announced that maybe like a year ago or
I'll
something.
find this bone while I'm there as well.
Be kind of cool. Anime in the works, yes, confirmed. Nice. Like literally, I open Steam and it says not available in your region. Ugh. Oh my goodness, what's going on there? Ask the curse breakers for ideas. Okay. I will. Here's a curse breaker.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you
Buy
want
us
it.
another round.
Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break.
I know Scott.
Durability
I know
you're
Scott
looking
because
for.
my chair is shaking. This is the beginning of the song.
You know what an adamantus is?
It's funny.
I do.
It's a good movie.
And I know to give
That was like a movie I went and saw in the theater, not knowing like anything about.
With shells.
I like went and saw it with some friends, and I thought it was so good that I like basically forced my brother to go see it with me like a second time. Like I went and saw it a second time with him,
There's a reason it's lived as
and then
long as it has.
he liked it. Then he was telling his friends about it. Like we were like that movie. We were like spreading like around. Like nobody really knew about it. It was a great movie though. Wants me to do what? Obtain oil? Defeat a desert tour? It's a lot of quests, man. Do I have all the... I should probably grab the rest of them. There's one on the book right here. Shit. Tack, dude. I bought the books right after watching. They sold the graphic novels at the mall I was at. Oh, nice. Seeing it in 4K with the upgraded Dolby Atmos audio track is amazing. It was almost like a 4D experience. You were like in the movie, dude. Making amends. Whole again. I'm not going to read that. I did get an achievement though, so It's worth reading a couple of these, I guess. Roji's here. What's up, Roji?
Joshua was worried about Jill.
Obtain oil? What are you, the U.S. government? Good one. Got him. Don't remember how I saw Scott Pilgrim. I do remember thinking it looked stupid and bad. But then it wasn't. Yeah, I think it sold me when, like, the beginning of the movie starts and they played that, like, Zelda theme from A Link to the Past, like where the Triforces are kind of like showing up on screen. I was like, oh shit. I was like, wait a minute. Like, I was like, they're like playing. I never thought I would hear like Super Nintendo Zelda music in a movie in the theater. I was like, damn. And then I think there was another scene where they play like the fairy fountain theme, right?
It's usually me making.
It's kind of nuts to like to hear that in a movie. Video games exist outside of my life, dude. Yeah, I don't know how Edgar Wright got Nintendo to license the tracks, right? Curious. Guess he just sent them an email and was like, hey, is this cool if we do this? That's easy. Money. Mock, what's up, dude? I'll be lurking since I need to head to bed. Have a fantastic rest of your stream. Talk again soon. Hell yeah, dude. Still got to get back to you on the Final Fantasy thing. I know Mock is putting together like a Final Fantasy raid-a-thon where they like kind of they're gonna play through some Final Fantasies and raid each other. And I think it's gonna be in January, but I know that's close to Zelduary, so I gotta like see if I can sneak in maybe a Final Fantasy game for that. But I'll get back to you soon on that, dude. Get back to you soon. More quests are showing up as I do quests. More quests appear. Or actually, those are... I'll come back to those. Let's do the ones that are on the screen right now. I think that's the Jill one, probably, and then that's the Joshua one. Let's come back to those, right? Let's do number one. Where's number one at? Number one is... It's back over here. Damn, dude. Is it? Journey to Balmung Dark? It says it's here. Okay. Edgar sending an email to Nintendo. You ever had British sloppy toffee? Yeah, I'm sure they just paid for it. Plus, like, it was very, like, they used the themes very shortly, too. So I wonder if, like,
I need to hurry.
this, I wonder if, you know, it costs based on, like, how much of the song they used. But I'm not entirely sure how that works. This is a Mark mission, actually. Good pick. Does that mean we're gonna fight something? Feel bad that I can't donate to Crayon because I've not been working since May, working on this house and move, and my unemployment ran out in June. Yeah, it's been tough for a lot of people lately, man. We got the Crayon command up, the pinned message. Of course, if you guys can and are willing to share that link or, you know, in your Discords, would be another good way to help with that. Just sharing it around. Oh, it was right here. I didn't see the little 1 on the thing. Side with most points wins. Oh. And look how long it took them to come back into the movies. Yeah, for like the Nintendo stuff. Full IP movie rights not under their control is understandable for that time, but a few $100K and residuals for a few sound bites is different. Voluntarily not working right now because I can't do both at this moment. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, I know we not only Crayon, but we got Saber has had some financial hardship with his house having been burned down in an unfortunate house fire. There's a lot of stuff going on in our Twitch sphere right now. I have pressed the wrong button. He's actually in range though. It's fine. It's fine. Still smacking him. Okay, it's fine. We're good. You know what I should have checked was if the one dude had a better sword for us to make. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Joshua was getting into fights down here. Oh, this guy, like, I think he, like, got out of range or something. Oh, yeah, look at him. He's like, sorry, guys, I'm out of bounds. I gotta go. I don't want to fight you if you're out of bounds because then you're just gonna keep respawning your health. Go away. What the hell? Sorry, guys. I'm not allowed to fight over here. The video game people told me.
There were no guards.
He, like, he despawned. Yeah, twice. It's bullshit. Yeah, it must have been like out of his little field of whatever there. He was like, "Bye, guys. I'm not allowed to. Sorry."
I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Good luck. Yeah, he's not even my like objective here, so I don't really care. I wanted to go over here.
Inside the walls. Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope not. We're risking a lot.
Auto mod.
Gotta keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Definitely gotta permit the term slapping their dick.
Over here. So this place was no ordinary prison.
If the prediction is a tie, no one will win. Keep that in mind. Someone's probably waiting for the last possible moment. And they're just gonna drop like 1,000 points, dude. Average day at Activision Blizzard, dude. Oops. How do I get into the arena? Being a non-programmer, code pretty much just looks like that to me. Just people scrambling a bunch of buttons together. Oh, use key. Use the key.
Locked up tight.
Oh, it's still locked. Find the rest of the... What are we doing? Find and rescue the captive bearers. Okay. The captive bears? Find them. Oh!
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. What happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperial
Programming language may as well be written in a mix of Japanese, Korean, and Klingon as far as I am concerned. I know a thing or two about programming. Are you a programmer, dude?
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking
Join
better
Doris on the
upstairs.
second floor.
I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Uh-oh. Punch dude.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
When they tried to teach me welding, I just caught on fire twice. Oh, God.
It can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept.
Supposed to use it on the metal, not yourself, dude.
And I was a fool to bring you here.
Oh, am I not allowed to predict? Dang it.
Did you find anything else?
I was gonna spam the other one. Oh shit! Someone else did it. Who
Perhaps
did
it was
that?
at one of the doors downstairs. There's a
61,000.
Finish up here.
Classic.
Find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Someone's skewing the votes. Pink wins. Prediction result is no, this side. Congrats. Congrats to the winners, dude. Nice. We got a key now, I guess. I can go in.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Open door. Door open. Oh, search the east wing. Apparently you weld poorly enough it throws sparks off and that catches clothing on fire. My shitty shoe because I forgot my boots. Oh, did it like catch you through your shoe then? Girl's voice, sobbing. Uh-oh.
Survivor. She sounds close.
Burned my foot? Aw, man.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards.
Girl's voice, sobbing.
But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
A monster?
Of course there were.
Thank the
A
founder.
monster. Tingle's voice, sobbing.
Coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
Chadwick?
He fought the monster.
Best taco?
So I could run away. He must
Hard taco or soft taco? Oh shit.
with the others too. Where is he?
New prediction is in, guys.
He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Hard taco, man.
Was that?
Rochi's voice, audible farting.
We have to get out of here.
Doris,
Soft taco?
keep the girl safe.
All right.
Man.
You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Like, look, man. I can go either way because I'm basically a fatty, so
I can't let it live.
any food I'm not saying no,
If
but
it's got a taste for
like if
bears.
it like came down to a choice. Oh my god, what is that horrible thing in there? Hard taco is a scam. It just breaks. It's just like the thing is though, you know, you live in SoCal, right? So I'm like by the source, okay? Making some pretty good tacos down here. Soft tacos, I feel like, was some kind of like Taco Bell situation.
Leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Oh, it is a double hit. Shit. Okay. Oh. I just fought more of these guys, so I'm kind of like locked in for this. Get down! Get down from there! Ugh. Bring him down. Let's go. Oh wait, that was the half one. I always think that's like the main one. Uh-oh. I don't like this move. The tail whip is the one where I'm like, I don't like this. my cool move back yet. Oh, the camera's just gone. Lakitu's dead, you guys. Hold on, I gotta catch up with this taco. Like, look, man, wait. Technickle says, no preference. May as well just dump taco stuff on a plate and eat it with chips, dude. Hard tacos are better. What crack are you guys smoking? 21st. See, I think it's because me and 21st are from Cali, so it's like we get like actually good tacos. Where I know like a lot of places in the U.S., their source of tacos is from Taco Bell. Like, look, man, the soft tacos from Taco Bell are like pretty good, though. You know what I mean? Like, I won't doubt that. But come on now, you have a real hard taco, man. It is a different experience. Oh my God, the camera is fighting me as we speak. I don't know who I am, where I am. Does this behemoth want to like back up so I can see what's happening? Does it make you hard? Jump on his back and get him. Oh. Oops. Oh, I'm not locked onto the right thing. Joshua's like, oh, dude. Not from Taco Bell, like actually making the taco. Oh, like, so making it yourself? I will say homemade tacos are pretty good. Behemoth Shackle. The only time I get real Mexican food is when one of the Mexicans at work has their lunch side gig going on with their family member popping up with a shitload of food to sell out of a thermal bag. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was about to say, like... What's like, I forgot what it's called, but it's kind of like a taco. It's in a small, like a corn tortilla. It's not a taco, but it has like a different name, but you kind of like eat it like a taco. Oh, I forgot what that's called. Homemade hard shell taco is great. Yeah. Del Taco, Taco Bell. Go to Del Taco, dude. Haven't been there in like years, damn, dude. You just like them more? Yeah. Like I said, for me, man, I'll eat it. I'll eat either.
Finally.
But I think I've had soft tacos once in my entire life, and they were pretty damn good. Like, I definitely see the appeal. That was still funny the other night when I made that poll on that milk first thing, and the dude in chat just roasting me like I don't act like that on a daily basis, aka a fool. Yeah, that was funny.
I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
This shit's funny, dude.
He was here.
Milk first or cereal first?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
I've been to Del Taco when I was there, yeah. Did you guys take a trip down to Del Taco, dude? Del Taco's like actually not bad though, I will say.
We have to get her back to the hideaway.
Buy those like epic burritos, I think they're called. Those things are so fucking huge. Oh my god, man.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
Epic burritos. They truly are epic, I will say. I guess again, it's like living in SoCal. Like there's just no reason to go to Taco Bell or Del Taco usually because it's like there is much better like available.
Left the girl's side in days. I hope she's
You got
from her ordeal.
Alberto's.
Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks.
You got Los Primos.
If we hadn't.
I know.
There is a reason if you are lazy, yeah. I think the last time I went to Taco Bell was a couple years, it was like a couple years ago now, and it cost me like a fortune to buy that shit. I was like, what? I got like, my brother and I got like the grande meal where you, or I think it's called the grande meal, where you basically choose like 10 items. Growing up, the grande meal used to be like $8, dude. Now it's like $20 or something. It's absurd. I was like, holy shit. We got like, I think I got like a Mexican pizza, the grande meal, and then he got like another side burrito or something, and the whole thing together was like $35 for like 2 people. I was like, what? This is not allowed. The grande meal.
One day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So
grande meal was a thing we got a lot as kids because, you know, easy to feed a big family with that. And it was only like $8 or something.
It scared me
$8.
to think he might have taken another master.
$8, 10 items, man.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought.
What a steal. Orlando's here. What's up, dude?
Someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles.
There was a Del Taco like a block and a half from the hotel I had in Anaheim, but I didn't know about the street cooking going on until I was walking back, and that shit just appeared. The whole ass restaurant girls and everything, man. Yeah.
Thank you, Doris.
Street tacos, dude. You guys are making me hungry, man. I'm supposed to be on a diet right now, dude. It's time to eat less. Eat less. Eat healthier. Diet's been going good though. I lost 10 pounds last month, dude. In the month of, or no, sorry, was last month? Yeah, last month was July, right? 10 pounds. Thanks, dude. I'm hoping to lose another 10 pounds this month. Where we at now, dude? Losing weight sucks though, man. You gotta, there are times where I'm like, man, let me just go ahead and go in on another California burrito, dude, but you gotta be like, no, don't do it. It's like that scene in the Lord of the Rings where he's tempted by the ring, but instead of a ring, it's a California burrito. You know you want it. Just take it. Get the burrito. Diet Daniel. Diet Daniel, dude. Where are we at? Oh yeah, I was supposed to do the rest of these quests, right? Meet Nazir near Northreach. Obtain oil. Okay. I guess the quest brought me back here, right? That wasn't me, right? We gotta go back to this thing. Right? Let's go. Let's do it. Problem is the sugary drinks and eating enough for a small family. Yeah, it's like, because I think what it is, or like at least what makes it difficult for me is that like food intake. It like comes down to like the volume. Like I typically don't eat too much, but when I do eat, it's a lot, right? So I was just like trying to just find ways to cut out things as much as I could. Because I typically only eat maybe like 1 or 2 times a day, like 1 or 2 meals, right? Like I usually have a lunch and then a dinner. But those lunches were big, man. Those dinners were even bigger. So it would just start to add up. So I was like, okay, let's try to like go less. Volume control, dude.
Scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am, but I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
2 big meals and a snack, right? Yeah.
Gav, it was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose.
When I used to work at a tire shop 10 hours a day, I would just sit down and eat an entire Encore family meal by myself, and I was ripped. Now I still eat the same, and I'm lazy shitball. Oh no.
So that one day,
yeah, see, like, yeah, then there's the other side of food where it's like you can eat a lot, but then you have to kind of like apply it, right? You gotta like work out, you know, and or you know, do some kind of like physical job like that, and it all kind of just like, you know, it's applied well. But
you haven't even started yet.
Yeah.
Now listen.
I eat a lot and plan to end the year looking like Squidward at the end of just one bite. Is that where he like eats like a million Krabby Patties or something and he's like huge? Just work out for it. Yeah, I did. Like yeah, I do that too.
No.
But
into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing
you know what they say, man? It
you need to assess
starts in the kitchen, right?
determine a point of entry,
Losing weight
create a
starts in the
distraction and
kitchen.
effect an escape, all without being discovered and
But
thrown into an
yeah, I guess if you eat a lot, work out a lot, then I guess you're gonna kind of be like those like bigger.
It's essential that you know your limits.
They call that like the muscle gut.
won't let you down.
Muscle gut, dude.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
I eat shit that's terrible for me all the time.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
Why did all the food that's bad for you have to be the food that's really good though? Who decided that? I'm very upset about that right now. Someone decided. Me. Tech. Just ate 2 Spam sandwiches. It was hickory smoke flavor. I made food. Someone decided. The laws of nature have to decide it. I don't want to fight birds. Trying to get to the next quest. Oh, those aren't birds. Those are raptors. But I guess raptors are kind of birds. I don't know. Where's this thing? It's like on the top of the thing. Why does pizza gotta taste so damn good? I know, man. Who? Goddamn, dude. Yeah, my diet lately has just been chicken, broccoli, typically. Chicken and broccoli, dude. Shrill scream. Chicken and broccoli. Sometimes I'll maybe go in on a little bit of strawberry ice cream for dessert on like Fridays, Saturdays, but you're making me hungry. I'm sorry. We were talking food. Now we're talking about trying to not eat food.
You'll have to go through me.
It's just a dragon. What's so scary about the little dragon? Oh shit. It's fucking me up.
Too slow.
Just don't eat. Yeah, it's another way to do it, right?
Nice try.
That's another thing I've been kind of practicing too for losing weight is what's it called where you like only eat in like a certain time frame, like you only eat between like 1 p.m. and like 9. Never before, never after. I forgot what they call that, but fasting, yeah. So I've been kind of doing that too, on top of just trying to like eat better and working out more. Kind of helps, man. Like, I will say, I know that means you gotta skip breakfast though, but I mean, I don't know. I've never really liked breakfast, so it's not that much of a sacrifice for me. Damn, dude. Josh was going in. Numbers. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Kill him. Let's go. Look at that little bit of health. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, ability finish. Eating's overrated, says the guy who is now dead because of that. Guy who is now dead. I got my sense of smell and taste back on the plane going to TC last year. The first thing I smelled in a month was fucking coolant from the plane's HVAC system.
Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
I go straight to lunch because I wake up at 2 in the afternoon. Oh, yeah. Breakfast for me, like, I don't know what it is, but I would get sick, like, eating in the morning. So I just never, like, I just stopped eating in the morning. Just go to lunch instead. Can I jump down this? No. Eating in the morning makes me a little sick, so not a big loss to skip breakfast for this fasting. A lot of good food. Like, look, there's a lot of good breakfast foods though. But I mean, like, who's to say I can't eat those for like lunch? You know, all these little sparklies. It was the first time I was ever on an airplane. I'm afraid of those things. And then all the smell is coolant. Like I was driving my shitbox with its cracked radiator. Yeah, planes do have like a smell, right? It's true. Whoops. I'm gonna jump in front of this man.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled.
Look, we're all adults. We can have our lunch, breakfast, whatever we want. Yeah, exactly.
He was just standing there.
Be kind of fun to do. Have like some, do like some bacon and eggs for dinner, dude.
By the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen.
Feels against the rules, but it's time to break the rules. Ivan's out here. What's up, man? Thank you for the 69.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he
What's up,
seemed
Ivan?
like...
Appreciate the biddies,
Man
dude.
for the job. I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Rules are now illegal.
Don't you
The
tell
first
me you
rule,
reached the
there
top
are
of
no
our sins
rules.
busy saving your skin.
Cruising USA, I remember the good old days. Yeah, the good old Rio days. Now he's a FF streamer.
He has you then as a... And he did it.
Do you miss playing Cruising USA?
Sid,
That was gonna be. I remember. I think we were trying that out when I got the Star Fox
decide whether I agree.
record, right?
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at
We were gonna try out a Cruising USA speedrun.
Yes, Sergeant.
But there's like, I don't know, like it didn't really click with me the way Star Fox did, you know, when it comes to like a speedrun. Something didn't click with me for it, so never caught on, but still a cool game. One of my faves. Let's see, aiming high. Number 2 is right here. I know we've been playing Final Fantasy for quite a bit now, right? We're almost done with it, though. I think we got 1 or 2 more streams of this before the end. Probably going to be just side quests, though. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Almost done, guys. Surely. Yeah, I do think that this main quest here, like the red quest, is the last quest. Like that is the final end. The final end of the video game. So we are actually doing the like remaining side quests. I would like to do the remaining bounties to. Does this panther want to bother me? Punching this goddamn panther in the stomach.
Fucking alien.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal.
I think after we're done with this game, I'm hoping Armored Core will be out by then. I think Armored Core comes out on the 25th, right? So we'll probably start playing that. Oh, there's a Toidle. What's the
Looks like we found it.
The Toidle one. So you're gonna come get me? Here goes. He's hitting like the other guys. Things like behind him. Oops. Shot a little water blast at me. I almost did fire blast. Shot a fire blast at me. He did it again.
Well done.
It's the last of his kind, the poor turtle man.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Talk about turtles. Did anyone see the new Ninja Turtle movie yet? I have not seen it yet. It's another like movie that came out. It's in my just the growing number of movies in the theater right now that I want to go see. Damn, man. Too many like movies came out too fast. It was just like every weekend there was a new movie. It's getting nuts, man. I might just wait for that. That one might be a wait for whatever platform that it's gonna be on. Probably who's Ninja Turtles? They're Paramount, I think. Are they Paramount? Oh, I gotta go somewhere else for the oil. Where's the oil at? Paramount, yeah. So that going to be a Paramount Plus. Oils over here. Paramount Plus. There's too many of those, man. But turtles are always worth it. I've always been a big fan. Oh, wait. Go back. It's in this area. There you go.
Mid's oil. After what happened here.
One more thing.
It's a miracle there was any left at all.
Oops, too far. It's got to be over here. Come on, man. Where's it at? Uh-oh. Goblins got it. Whoops. I meant to do this move. There we go. Also meant to get more goblins with that move, but that's okay. Just get a couple goblins.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright, we're done with that one. Wants us to go back to the hideaway, so let's do number 3. Quest 3 is right. Where are you at? Right here. I haven't seen the turtles yet. I don't know what else. Haven't seen Oppenheimer yet either. Or Mission Impossible. I think those are the 3 that I wanted to go see. Mission Impossible looked pretty good. I remember the last one was good. Oppenheimer's great. Yeah, I've always liked Christopher Nolan's movies, plus his historical films too are great. Like the Dunkirk one was good. So it's like if it's anything on that level of quality, then it's probably going to be really good. I only saw The Flash and Transformers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that. We saw Transformers on my brother's birthday. He chose it. He wanted to go see that. It was alright. It was cool. Not too big on Dunkirk though. Oh, I don't want to fight more shit. Just let me go. We're fighting. What else has he made? I mean, other than the Batman movies, but what was that one he made with like the magicians or something? That one was kind of weird. Interstellar, that one was good. I think the only movie of his that I didn't like super enjoy, like I didn't think it was a bad movie, was the Tenet movie. I think that was the only one where I just didn't really click with me like a lot of his other movies do. Like I saw it the one time and I was like, I'm good. Whereas usually I see like a Nolan movie and I'm like wanting to watch it again immediately. The movie no one can understand. Yeah, that was a movie where he might have like gone too far in that kind of respect, you know? He might have gone too Nolan in that in Tenet. Prestige was a magician movie. Yeah, Prestige. Had Hugh Jackman and Christian Bale in that. It's cool. Turn around, go this way. I know there was Memento was like one of his earlier ones. I saw that. I don't really remember it very well though. I saw that like a while ago. Many moons ago.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
What are we looking for? The registry. Okay. Is that the registry? No.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
There it is.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Forked white tree? It's very blue here, I can't see. Oh, there you go.
Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
He's digging.
This must be the registry.
Hans, 10 years old. Alfred, Franz, Paulina.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
It's scary.
Where is the architect of all this misery?
Uh-oh. Threatening growls. Was that him?
Matter of time, I suppose.
He got turned into one of the scary blue dudes. Whoa!
It's over.
Try to avoid like the big guy. Oh, I missed the half stun. Oh! Fire is hot. Should I keep carrying this guy? I always miss the window on the bird. I should probably do this first, because I think it freezes the stagger bar. He's just dying. It's fine.
This one.
He's about to die. Still got to put the Baja Blast on, like the toolbar. I guess I'll swap out. Maybe I will swap out the wings. I do like that move, but or no, I have to master the Baja Blast first, right? You must master the Baja Blast, as we all know. Did I master it though? I'm not sure. That's this one. No, I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I need 6,000. Okay.
Let's get the registry back to Herman.
It's got to be a big move then if it's gonna be that much, man. All right, how we looking? Everyone's, yep. We're good. Let's get out of here. Back to the hideaway. Turn in all the quests. We got so many more to grab. Damn, there's a lot. Everybody just line up.
You should have seen.
I have a coffee and a sandwich. Nice, dude. Breakfast of champs right there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear,
Can't believe it's only
things didn't go
like
quite
2:30 right now. It feels late.
No, they most certainly did
Feels
not.
later than that. I mean, I guess 2:30 is late, but it feels later. Uh-oh, I didn't listen. Sure.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim.
They gave me a dialogue
What we
choice.
ask of our scouts.
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always...
It's not late,
have
it's
a
early. Easy
battle-hardened
clap.
warrior on hand to pluck him
Kratos.
from the jaws of peril.
Kratos, yep.
All I have gleaned from this
2:30,
trial is that
that's
without
early. I know, I was
someone
about to
else's
say, I
back,
was
Ember is
like,
little
in
more
my, yeah, in my current,
Wait, Sergeant.
life structuring, 2:30 is prime time, man. Shit, it's not good.
I'd say you a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do his
2:30 used to be, especially for streams, 2:30 used to basically be my cutoff time for streams. I would like go no later than 2:30, but suddenly every video game now has to be like 95 hours long.
Young Ember is.
So I was like, I should stream a little longer now so we can get some more of these games done, but God, man.
One more chance.
The video games never end, dude. You can play all night. The video games just keep going.
If I have to. I'll show
Suddenly
you.
they decide to have 6 hours of side quests. Yeah, exactly, right? Try to get as many of these done as I can. I won't go later than like 4. 3:30, I'll start wrapping up. 4 is definitely the cutoff, man.
If you
So
ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off
Apple
his
Cider
shoulders.
Mix says this game is garbage. GTA is better.
Just don't tell
0 to 10 will not play again. I'm scared of you, first time chatter, Apple Cider. I'm just gonna go ahead and
He'd be asking for a
I'm
day
just gonna ban you for now. I'm also going to turn on followers only for 10 minutes.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
I'm very sorry. We've had some trolls lately. I don't know if you're just trying to be funny, but
We need men like Ember more than ever.
yeah, I was I was like, it's time to turn on. It's time to raise the gates again, man. I've been trying to not stream in that mode, but I am so scared of I don't even want to say it out loud because then I feel like I invite it, right? Like, so after stream I'll probably unban you, but I just don't like, look, man, the last like 4 games I've played on stream have all been spoiled. If I can get through this one, it will be a goddamn miracle. But yeah, we're raising the gates. Sorry guys if you I've like kind of recently I saw like a Twitter thread about like super big turnoffs for people when it comes to streams, and I see follower mode on there everywhere. And I'm just like, man, I probably shouldn't go into follower mode. It just sucks because like that's really the only defense to like fight against trolls and spoiler things. Like, I'm not trying to fish for follows. I know that's what people think you're doing, but I'm just trying to not get spoiled on these fucking story games, man. Like, that's all it is. Has nothing to do with fishing for follows, man. I really don't that's not the objective. How do I get to mid? But glad to hear you enjoy GTA 5 over Final Fantasy. GTA 5 is a pretty good video game. I do like that one as well. I will say. I do like that one as well. Trying to play it safe here, man. I know like this late night is when the spoiler bots and people start coming out of their. Not to say that apple cider mix was a spoiler bot, but I'm just playing it safe, man. If you're still out there watching, dude, like, I apologize for the ban, but I really want to get through this without getting spoiled, dude. That would be so awesome.
After you left, I went over the figures again.
That would be a miracle.
And a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait.
I was trying to look up their profile and see how like old it is.
When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, I
don't know, man.
Didn't
I
use
see a
it.
profile like this, I just get nervous, dude.
The young'uns?
I just get nervous. Spoiler alert, you have to save the world. Well, it's like, I know the objective, right? It's just, I just don't want to know the outcome. Because, like, I will say, man, getting spoiled on Zelda did kind of, like, make me not want to play the story anytime soon. Like, I totally, like, just do not care for the story of that game right now. Like, I'm sure that that feeling will pass with some time, but that really bothered me. It was like, damn, dude. Because, like, it pissed me off that I kind of knew it was going to happen, and I even went to great lengths to, like, ensure it didn't, and it still happened. That stuff sucks, dude. It was like, let me try to enjoy this one, you know? Like,
I hear that you
try to enjoy at least one game's story without knowing the ending and all the plot twists, right? Be kind of cool.
Yes.
Hopefully you'll forget by Zelda. Yeah, I was actually kind of thinking about it, and I might save Tears' story for Zelda. I don't think I'll forget, but I think by that time I might be a little bit more open to playing the story, because, you know, it's our big Zelda event, and that'll be kind of cool to experience, like, the story of that game during our big event, right?
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record.
Is that a chicken in the background?
After the orphanage closed.
Is a chicken walking around, dude?
At least some of them.
I saw something walking around back there. What was that?
Names are here.
Chickens.
The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday.
Chickens, dude.
Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive when so many
Cool.
others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault.
I don't know what's going on in this story, man.
And blaming yourself won't bring them back.
Or in this side quest. There is a chicken back there. I see it.
See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
I saw it.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account
gonna write
of
a
the
book?
horrors of Badbach and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
One does not simply walk into Mordor. It is folly.
These records.
It's been a while since I watched those. You gotta give those a good rewatch.
Thank you.
I used to try to watch those at least once a year, but I haven't watched them in a while. YouTube keeps trying to give me spoilers for later games in this game series I'm playing. Ah, man. See, that's what YouTube is, a very, very prime, like, spoiler-centered, like, world, man. You gotta just... Anytime there's, like, a new movie or a show that's, like, ongoing or a game, yeah, YouTube has to just be shut off, man. Like, something about that site knows whatever you're, like, doing, and they're, like, gonna show you things to spoil your show or game. Let's see. Speak with the children in the atrium. Speak with Joshua about the letter. Speak with Harpocrates. Okay.
Sid!
I avoided looking up Final Fantasy XIV memes and content on YouTube because I knew YouTube can not filter memes from spoilers, right?
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship?
Oh.
I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
Yeah, that's the thing about YouTube too, because it kind of goes through like algorithms, right? So say you're like enjoying a video game you're playing, and you're like, I'm gonna look up, you know, I don't know, like the music for the game. So you look up like the soundtrack for like Zelda or something, and then through the algorithms be like, okay, he enjoys watching these Zelda videos. Well, here's like a very popular one. That's the final boss fight and the spoiler for the entire game. Like, that's kind of, unfortunately, just how that shit works. So that's why you just gotta don't type into the search anything that you like are currently into at the moment, right? Like, there was kind of a moment where I wanted to look up some of the music for this game, and I stopped myself because I knew that's what was going to happen. It was going to just immediately show me the ending in some kind of stupid thumbnail, like...
Thanks, Sid.
It's like the other thing that, like, spoiler culture kind of annoys me, where it's like, they even like strategically pick like a thumbnail that like at glance it is just, you learn everything, right? Like, it is just like, what? Like, they are geniuses, these goddamn spoiler trolls, man. Just at a glance, like, just seeing the thumbnail for a fraction of a second, you have just spoiled the entire thing. Deliver the cogwheel to mid. Oh, that's back this way. Go back, go back, go back. Or wait, no. Where is she? I can never get the lay of the land in this place, man. This thing is confusing. This big ass fortress, man. Here's a speedrunner getting to the final boss before you can even exit the video. Yeah. That happened to me with the new Pokemon games. Ah, man. Damn.
Well, did they have it?
Gotta watch out there, man. Happens to me with a lot of the, like, just Star Wars stuff, too. Like, I feel like Star Wars fans are very spoilery, kind of people.
Will it work?
Like, a new episode of the Boba Fett show would drop, and within, like, 30 minutes, like, every single, like, possible spoiler that you can imagine was already just on YouTube.
But with the right cog in the right place?
So I'd have to, like, just be like, okay, stay off of YouTube. Twitter as well was kind of spoilery too. Like, all the like, the hell do you call them? The trending things. Like, you look at the trending topics after, like, you know, like a movie drops or a game or something, and it's usually in there, right? I'm scared when Ahsoka drops because I usually wait when those shows are fully available. Yeah, like, I always want to do that, but then that's the problem, is that the longer you wait, like, you're really just going to see the whole thing through YouTube thumbnails and
Wouldn't be much of an airship if it did.
Twitter posts. Sucks, man.
Honestly,
because, yeah, I feel like a lot of those shows are so much more enjoyable if you can just watch them at your own pace and not like the weekly mode.
Mithril
I
engine
hate
was
the
made to
weekly
make dreams come
with the
true.
Star Wars shows. I'd rather just watch them all at once.
But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying.
Andor, I kind of did that. I watched like they dropped like the first 3 for that show, right, when it came out. So I watched those, and then I waited maybe like another 3 weeks or 4 weeks before I watched like the next 4
Like I lost mine.
eps. And I think there was still like maybe 3 or 4 more after that. So then I like waited another couple weeks before I watched it. Like I was kind of like watching them in
Sorry that I have to choose.
groups, and I enjoyed it way
Follow
more.
my head,
I will
or do I
say.
follow my heart?
I guess it's like that show was also just a better show than the other Star Wars shows, but I think it's just those shows are built to be binged, but they release them weekly.
It was like I was flying.
So you never feel satisfied watching them, like, you know, the way they kind of release
Dad
them.
always said there were 2 ways of living life.
I'm always just like, the moment a episode ends, I'm just like, that's it.
And he were right. Right about a lot of things.
I'm like, I shouldn't be saying that at the end of a TV show. That's it.
People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
I need to see if I have a upgrade for the sword, man. I've been rocking this sword for a while.
When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle.
Me, when Dragon Ball Super ended and hasn't come back for 5 years, that's it.
A really hard one. So that
Right.
only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember like it was happening a lot for me in Mando season 3. Like every app, I was just like, "That's it."
Some daft general
come on, man,
squinting at the
like,
words with a
give me
godless expression
something,
on his
dude.
mug. Like that one. Yeah.
Hopefully, Ahsoka's not like that. I'm hoping for good things, man.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all.
With Star Wars, I've learned to just not have any expectation. True.
Dream big.
Fortunately, I think that's where we're at right now. But yeah, you're right.
It's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
Very true.
I'm sure you do.
It's a lot of XP, dude. All right, let's get out of here. Was that her quest? Oops.
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it.
Didn't mean to talk to her again, but I guess we are.
What, that old thing?
Also, what is a Star Wars? Yeah.
To cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Who are we talking to next? Let's do the Hippocrates one. He's usually pretty talky. Oops, I'm stuck. There's another guy that didn't. Oh, it's Gav. He's got a quest as well now. Gavin.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting.
He wants to make amends with Dion.
Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
What do we need to do?
That you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
Oh.
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower?
Oh, it's a flower.
How will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust.
I thought he meant like an actual tail of a flying wyvern creature.
Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Alright, well, here we go. Should we get Gavin's? I guess we got space now for more quests. So maybe we get his. Talk to Joshua.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right.
What do you want me to do?
What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Silver
Friend
chocobo.
Clive. I won't forget this.
Let's go.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
What are you buying?
Oh, we're filled up on everything. We're good. How about this guy? Can we upgrade some stuffs?
What are you buying?
So, what it be?
What are you selling?
Ever Dark. Oh, my sword's better than that one. Oh, look at that.
My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
That it?
The skies.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Joshua, I read your message.
Jill is different.
Right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left.
Lord Commander Jon Snow, I know.
What
Yeah.
would you do without me, Clive?
Lord Commander of the Night's Watch. Alright, we got a good group of things to go do some stuff. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Where are we going? So many things. Let's go from, start from the bottom. It's number 3 first. Is this the Chocobo quest or whatever?
Let's hope one of the merchants here has
Chocobos.
what Gav
That's another
needs.
quest. Damn, dude. Or is it? Or is that part of the one? He's standing by a chocobo.
I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not.
Remember back when YouTube had loads of video game
First to mention the bird
cartoons?
around here.
So I'd love to see someone take events from Final Fantasy XVI, but swap Clyde with Hildebrand from
There's
14.
some guide hovel not far from east.
Yeah, that'd be kind of funny.
Most took him for a braggart and a
A good
liar,
like
but
classic
who knows?
YouTube
Perhaps there was
era.
some
There's a lot of
truth
crazy
in his
stuff
tale.
going on, man. Like a lot of good stuff.
Thank you.
Wouldn't the Commander of Lords outrank all the Lords? It's true. He's the Lord Commander.
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroo, you don't mean we have
How do, traveller?
How
You the look
do?
of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them
YouTube doesn't
much, stored them
incentivize
bones.
animation. Yeah, like it was
They
kind of
were
like
still out there.
I was trying to think of why like people don't
to be discovered.
do that anymore. But yeah, I guess you're right. Like current era YouTube just feels like a lot of like reaction video things, or I don't know, kind of stuff like that. Yeah, there's like a lot less creativity, I feel like, in YouTube right now. YouTube kind of has these like eras it goes through. Animation takes a lot of time and effort, but brings in way less than video game content or reaction content. Yeah. Reaction content is that like easy money. You just watch some shit,
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
edit it down, and you're, you know, easy couple $100, especially if you're like, you know, one of the bigger YouTubers.
Can I help you with something?
They're all homeless and don't have internet to upload their animations. Oh
I
no.
deal in fruit, not fancies.
Yeah, a lot of like
If it's
video game
fancies you're
stuff.
after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds
I'm
almost too
close
good to be
enough.
true.
Isn't my chocobo a silver chocobo, or is he like a white chocobo? There he is. I guess he's like white.
Good girl.
Whoa.
Can hardly make out.
Just passing all the things. Excuse me. Pardon me. How you guys doing? What's up? Oh, we're in the area.
You deserve a rest.
There we go. Alright, what are we looking for? Not these guys. Imagine if his chocobo was actually silver, but he failed to notice, so he spends weeks searching for this feather without being able to find it. And the whole time is right in front of him. He's like, oh, wait a minute. My chocobo is a silver chocobo. Wait a minute. All this time.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Were they going this way?
More tracks. And these look fresh.
My whole life was a lie. Is this the
was there,
chocobo house right here?
And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Any chocobos? Is he running like that fast? Damn. Oh, look at. Found it.
Well, I'll be damned.
Wark. Uh-oh. Wark. One of my friends in one of my friends named his chocobo Nuggies in 14. It's a great name for a chocobo. Those look exactly like mine.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Uh-oh. They'll like me here.
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Before they kill me. Claw me to death. Alright, let's do what's number 2. Number 2. Angry Gap. That's where we're going. Oh, no chocobo allowed right here. Gives you a little no sign. No chocobo. It's funny. But now. Oh, there we go.
Ready, go? Faster!
Oh, this... I forgot about this place. God, man. This place is terrible. Oh, getting stuck. Just gotta not stop in this place. Oh, I wanted that item.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Of course, there is like a little dragon by the thing I need. Of course. Shit. Wanna come? Yeah, there you go. Whoa.
Nice try. Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Alright, that one's done. Now we gotta go to Man's Hill, which is over here. I can't believe how many side quests there are. It's insanity. There's still like, we even still gotta do like the side quests for all the little, like the other people you kind of meet around the game, like here. Look, there's 2 there. Oh my god, man. One, 2, it's not that bad. 1, 2. I guess that's it. Oh. One there. That's probably for that one lady. What's the lady's name that works like the brothel there or whatever? What's her name?
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Back to the hideaway.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Gosh, man. Where's that? I know where they want me to go. I always forget how to get there, though. There's like a little plant area.
Say what you will. Lady Karen seems...
You're my only hope. We gotta find this plant.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right.
Not too hot, not too cold. What does that even mean?
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
I guess while we're here, I'll deliver those other 2 quests. If I can get to them, they're over there. This way. What's in here? That means you, off limits, so stay out of here.
It was no trouble at...
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Here they are, man.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Turns out my own bird had silver feathers, Gav. I looked no further.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
What is that?
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Do I have to? Speak with Edda? Oh, man. Alright. It's 100 yards that way, man. I'm talking to this guy first. Hold on. Too far away. Too lazy.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
I think. It says that in the menu. It must be right.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Dion.
Your Highness.
He's bored.
Would you do me
Just
the
want
honor
to
of
sleep over here.
accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Quest complete. Feels like we're just completing everyone's character arcs. Right, fanfic. Character arc completed. Hippocrates. Oh, I should have turned in the lore, right? Hold on, I gotta turn in some lore to you still.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
How are we on the
What
lore?
subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
Alright, let's do... What's the next one? The Edda one? Oh, that's right. That one, I was too lazy to run across the level. You know what I want to peek at, too, is the bounty board. How many of these damn things are on here I still gotta kill? There's probably a lot now. There is. Okay. Next week might be just like finishing up the bounty board and then finishing up whatever side quests, and then next week maybe completing the game. That might be what we're looking at. Next week.
Ah, me lords.
The final week. Yeah, exactly.
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please.
Go on. Made you a gift.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Getting some ales.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say
Those are
about
cool.
that.
You know what
Cheers,
I mean.
dude.
Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter.
He doesn't know how the birds and bees work, I think, right?
Finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labor. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. never.
People Rain, dude.
I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Maybe. You're done.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
I'll drink to that.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Tickles and girlfriend mod check.
I
get all your
may have
loot.
had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Quest complete. Character arc completed. This feels like we're just closing up all these character arcs, man. Like, yeah, these are kind of the missions that I felt like would have benefited being in the main story. Like, at least like the character ones. These very like character specific stories, which are kind of cool. Where are we going next? Oh, right here. Okay. Imagine if people just like never did these. I know you're definitely missing out on some good stuff, but maybe some people just don't care, you know? Like they're only in it for the hot loot, dude.
Saw the captain just now.
They just want the hot loot. I guess I can just go this way. Probably yeah, like I said, let's do this one and then we'll save the rest for next time. Next week is going to be more bounties and side quests, man. I guess there was a lot of like big story stuff tonight that I didn't think we were going to get, but
Welcome back.
that last big chapter was very much set up the rest of the game, it feels like. So we got too many bounties, too many side quests to do in the meantime. I'm gonna stay away from this bird. Stay away, stay away. Don't look at me, don't look at me.
The meadows are vast.
They're in it for the sand collecting.
Start.
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Is that it right there? Where all the evil creatures are flying around? Oh, slay the creatures, okay. Don't they have a right to live? Oh, who's spawning in bravery, dude? I'm gonna punch a bird. He might be too high. He is too high. There we go. I guess it's not a bird. It was a little dragon thing. Growl. Oh. Of course.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
New enemies approach? Who's approaching? Dog guys. That's Torval. Eating those dragons, dude. All these poor innocent creatures out here just trying to live their lives, just running around, frolicking in the fields.
That was harder than I expected.
Torgal deserves the best dog of 2023 award. I can definitely agree to that. Torgal's cool, dude.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Grab a couple, let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Speak with Jill. All right, last thing. Hopefully. We're gonna get out of here.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
She didn't say yet. She's like, you know what?
There are so many.
It's kind of far.
This is
I'm
what
tired.
you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I.
Smile on your face is enough. I'm not even looking at you, though. But I know you're smiling.
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Torgles.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm.
Torgle's sleeping.
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Mod check, dude? You would always what?
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then That's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Another kiss. A smooch.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
A smooch, dude.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
I was hoping for some gold, but okay. Was hoping for some cool loot. Like some gear.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
Words no woman will ever say to me, easy clap. No, Coolio.
And we'll do it together.
Quest complete. Imagine not doing this side quest. Truly, these character ones are like, they should have been in the main story. Oh. Joining hands. Hold my hand, Jillian. Alright, I think that's all the side quests I have in me for tonight, man. There's still so many to do, though. Okay, we got... What was it, like 2 here? 2 here. I think there's like 2 here. 1, 2... I might miss some, but... I see 2. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. 5 side quests. And then a shit ton of bounty monsters to kill. We'll do that next... Or, this coming Sunday. That's right, this is kind of like a makeup day today, since we didn't stream on Sunday. We missed our Final Fantasy Sunday. I guess it's a good thing I made it up, because I do want to start Armored Core when Armored Core comes out. So I think we'll be ready. This game will be done with once we get to Armored Core. Oh, is this where like the center kingdom was? That's right, he like brought it up into the air, huh? Is it like gone? It's just like a hole in the earth now. Damn. Crazy. You do get cool loot, but it's for you if you use diamond dust. Oh, okay. I met this girl online, and when she told me she's a goth, of course I had to ask her when she feels like sacking Rome, but she told me she's not interested. Fail, dude. What a poser. That's where Hyrule Castle is. Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of, like, reoccurring themes in a lot of the story-driven video games that we've been playing lately. It was like that rat game we played had like the same voice actors from this game, but also had to do with the Phoenix and like stuff like that. I was like, damn, some carry over there. Now we got the Zelda similarities. It's coming together. It's all coming together. All right, let's go back to the hideaway and then we'll save it. Nothing is original. Nothing is original now anymore. It's true. Too bad. All right, man. Let's save. Fun stuff. Glad we got to make up for Sunday. There it is. Look at all our... Oh, yeah. Look at that. They're like dancing. That's cool. Everything is looking good. We just have to find someone to raid if anyone's online right now. I know it's like late. Oops, I meant to go to the title screen. There we go.